Hey guys, yeah, I'm getting word now that this is yeah, I follow. Vaughn said 5, but he's gonna be delayed, so I'm gonna change that to 6. Yep, thanks guys. I do know, I just got word. I just got word that the servers are down. But if the servers, typically the servers are down for like an hour, so if we go at 6, that'll actually work out. We are waiting on VonIvan either way, so if we don't get in, it's okay. Yeah, we'll find out. If it, if it doesn't happen, we can move it to another day. It's not a big deal. But the plan right now is to go at as soon as Vaughn gets here, or which should be roughly like 6 o'clock. And that should be roughly when the servers come back. So we'll have some nice fresh servers for the match potentially. Find out the hard way, so stay tuned. If anyone has any more information, feel free to let us know. I'll be watching the chat. Cheers, guys. The servers are down, guys. I estimate they'll be back in like an hour roughly, because this is a smaller maintenance. So hopefully Relic will open it back up in roughly what the timer says here, and we'll start the show. We're just waiting for VonIvan and servers. Once those two conditions are met, we're good to go. If you were testing version 3s, this one, that version has been put on hold. That was a drastic departure from the original, and I kind of decided to shelve that version for now. And I went in and overhauled version 2 again. So version 2 is what we'll be playing on. Unless we go to a game 7. If we get to a game 7, the last game will be on Crossroads. And this version 2 that we're going to see in these matches is basically take some of the lessons I learned from trying to overhaul version 3 and feedback that I've taken from the community and the pros and such. And these should be some good games. Should be some kick-ass games here, but like I said before, we're waiting on VonIvan and we're waiting on the maintenance to end. The Company Heroes Twitter said that the servers are down for approximately 1 hour. So that was about a half hour ago. So we'll hang tight and see what happens in about a half hour.
Hey, bro, can you hear me?
Hey everybody, we're waiting on VonIvan still, and the servers are still down. When those two things come back, we will start the matches. So just sit tight. That timer is very vague. Just letting you know.
Oh, damn, I've hijacked my flash's screen. Can't hear me. What's up, Dodgers?
Hey, Storm. Can you hear me?
Well, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
How you doing, buddy?
Just got back from.
As far as I know, the service is still down, and we are still waiting for VonIvan. So this timer is tenuous at best.
Wait, are you saying we're not starting in 1 minute and 48 seconds?
Exactly? No.
Exactly. No?
We can, but it'll be a sham.
I mean, just start up, go to, and just hitting the reconnect button for the next like 30 minutes.
I could just spam the reconnect button. That'd be legit.
That would be a quality entertainment. God damn, we got 94 viewers.
Yeah, I told him you were coming. Actually, I didn't, but this will be a pleasant surprise for him.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, as soon as I joined in, here we go, 87. Great.
Immediately turns around. Shit.
This fucking guy again. All right. Servers are up again, according to a couple of people in the chat here.
All right, I'll check it out.
Is that true or?
About to find out the hard way. Okay, buddy.
Yep, they're up.
All right, one piece of the puzzle is where we want it. Vaughn is still not here. He's not exactly always strictly perfectly on time, which is okay, but yeah, they're definitely up.
He is holding 96 people hostage
By the throat.
by the throat. God damn it, Juan. Get your ass in here, boy.
He's worth it. I love Kraken. Even you like it a little bit, mate.
It's a Tuesday.
Before we start, do I need to download the map? Or is it the same version, just updated?
So it'll be the version 2 link. This is, I worked on a version 3 that got like drastically changed, and I took some of the lessons from version 3 and integrated them in version 2, and then upgraded version 2, and that's the one we're gonna play, and it's much better.
Hold on, so I don't remember the versioning scheme from back in the day. Do I need to download a new map, or is it a part of the update?
No, you're good. It's the map name will be PloSD Outskirts version 2 or V2.
Yeah, before we start, let me just invite you real quickly to share the aids, just to make sure.
Yeah, please do. Gotta have some aids.
Is that the one?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, me too. I just pushed the newest version to the public, so you should be good to go.
Cool. All right. $70, cool magic guy.
50s for Sturm, from Sturm. Think it's so. It's not very nice. Oops. I'll be right back, Sturm.
Okay. 107 viewers. God damn. Experts climb. Yeah. At the end of the day, one of the experts is gonna win. Alright, hold on, Kimbo. You can't be talking about Kings of NA if you don't count in Pola. He's gonna get butthurt for not being considered.
Alright. I'm back.
Bacon. So, White Flash, tell us about the grain alcohol you keep consuming during the quarantine.
Yeah, my grain alcohol of choice is Kraken spiced rum. You do about half a glass of that, and then you do about half a glass of ginger beer, and then you put like 1 ice cube in.
Well, the important question is, does it help?
Yeah, it
I mean,
definitely helps.
With Corona and everything.
Oh, is it a cure? Depends on how you define cure. If the question is, do you feel better? The answer is 100% yes.
Okay.
For how long, I can't say.
Okay. So, highly recommended. There you go. We'll solve the problem with Corona. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's just go to the next thing. Everybody,
Yeah,
get outside and party and take your masks off and just drink some Kraken.
I'm fucking ready to leave my house.
Yeah, I've been going to work, I think, like once a week, and then the rest working from home is just like,
Yeah, I've been rocking it from home
yeah, you kind of
for
get,
like months now.
I feel like you could kind of get used to it, but I don't know. I did just pour a glass of Kraken.
Yeah, let me tell you, it's much more peaceful, and like even if you drink during work hours, nobody knows. You know, that kind of thing.
I haven't gone that route yet, but yes.
Although it's not like we never drank at work. I mean, a couple months back, we got drunk one random Friday and actually forgot to pick up my brother from the airport.
Oh Jesus!
He sat in a fucking Newark, New Jersey for like 6 hours. I was fucking dozing off in my house.
Oh my God!
I completely forgot.
You finally show up. He's like, "What happened?" You're like, "Don't worry about it."
No, I woke up and I had like 15 missed phone calls, and like half of them were from my random family members. Like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm on my way to check up on you."
There's 3 people show up at your house at the same time. They think you're dead. You're just passed out.
Passed out.
Jesus.
We drank too much at work, and I just came home and I was, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to bed.
Oh my God. I've definitely drank too much before. Never from or at work.
Yeah. We're kind of chill at work about that. As long as you don't drink like every day, but you know, once in a while.
Right. That seems fair.
Like we had
Depending on the job.
We had Christmas parties where people were passing out in the toilet. They were pulling people out of like from the toilet itself.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I haven't I went to a rocket launch once down at KSC, and before the launch, they always throw like a giant fucking party. This is for one of the Atlas V rockets that was going to the space station, and dude, they're like astronauts there, like everyone's moving and shaking in the business is there, and everyone gets shit-faced, like hard. And I was slow at first because I'm like trying to make sure I don't make an ass of myself. I kind of look around, I'm like, shit, I'm falling behind. Catching up's a piece of cake. It's like that's the only thing I can think of where it's like, yeah, I guess I wasn't at work, but I was going there for work.
I mean, do you guys have a concept of like designated launcher? Like the only person that's not allowed to drink because he needs to press a button to launch the rocket?
The guy on the self-destruct button's like, all right, he's gonna stay sober. Everybody else do whatever you want. Because there's a guy, when the rocket's going up, there's literally like two guys with their hands on buttons, because if the rocket goes the wrong direction, like towards a populated area, they just hit that button and their explosives set to detonate the whole thing.
Good lord.
So yeah, those guys probably gotta stay sober.
Yeah. It's like I see two idiots in the control booth like, oh, Johnny, watch this explode. Bam.
He's like, no.
No. $6 bajillion just went down the shitter.
Oh my god, that would be horrific.
That's wood roll.
I suppose technically shit happens, but that's expensive shit.
Where's VonIvan at? Coming.
Where's VonIvan at? I think that's going to turn into like the question of the day. Onyx27, thank you for the host. Welcome 11 viewers and everybody else who's watching. This is intended to be a best of 7 cash game hosted by myself and Sturm Tiger Gaddafi, generously putting up $50. I'm throwing down 20. And we've got VonIvan versus BaoLiang on Ploesti Outskirts, version 2, which is being overhauled significantly to try to make it as good as possible here. If we do go to a Game 7, which and we might, if we do, Game 7 will be on Crossroads because it's the most even map that we can think of at the moment. And now that server maintenance is over, we're just waiting on VonIvan to show up. And he's essentially holding us all hostage until he does. If enough time goes by, I wouldn't be opposed to having somebody else play BaoLiang, but we're going to want someone who's damn fine, who can actually put on a good match, given what we're trying to do here. Yeah.
That's a good question, Baron.
What was this question? Where are the hooker and the blackjack table? I could put one in. Nothing's impossible.
Yeah, but you got a hooker problem situation, right?
Yeah, you can't have too many around. That goes sideways quick.
Yeah.
You learn that one the hard way.
More than 10 is an overkill.
Because it sounds great. You're like, why wouldn't you have 20? Why wouldn't you have 30?
Exactly.
But yeah, and then suddenly things are on fire and your car's being keyed and it's just everything's bad.
Yeah, and there's only so much room in the closet.
That's right. I mean, no one's got a closet big enough to do what you need to do.
Yeah. Especially when you start up this code 2 and when the shitstorm comes in. With random tasks that haven't been completed yet in the house.
Right.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah. Bond said, sounds good. I'm reading his message verbatim. Sounds good. Should be able to play tomorrow if you're free around 5. Now, keep in mind, that was, 5.
Yeah, I think he leaves work at like 3, if I'm not mistaken. A couple of times we ran the cash games during the week, and he was usually available after 3.
What's that, 3 Eastern?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these guys, I've got like phone numbers, but I don't have Vaughn's. I would expect.
Oh shit! I do have VonIvan's phone number. Let me text him.
Yeah, throw him a text, man.
Good thinking.
This is what the Kraken's for.
Stuff works, let me tell you.
Proofs in the booze. Oh, I'd be remiss, guys, if I didn't also mention anyone who cares about competitive company heroes should be supporting the Master League. AE's hosting the Master League through Patreon. The link to it is there. I'm throwing down monthly. I know Sturm Tiger's throwing down monthly because supporting this is basically going to set it up so that we can get kick-ass tournaments like once every 2 months is the current plan from AE as far as I know. So throw down, and if you can afford it, obviously it's a bit slightly tough times depending on who you are, but excuse me, Kimbo allowed to play Master League? I don't know. AE's running all of that. I'm not actually like involved beyond making maps, so I don't have any rules that I set up for that. But check out the Patreon, guys, because that's going to be, I think, a bedrock for the competitive community here in the near and medium-term future at a minimum.
Yeah, I just messaged him.
Thank you, sir. Should have thought of that earlier. Shit. Should have started drinking Kraken earlier. That was my fault. I started pouring the drink, and my wife goes, "It's Tuesday." I'm like, working from home. Come on.
And your brain is like, so?
And?
What's your point?
Oh, shit. I just threw up the Master League in the chat. What do you think of the Master League coming up, Sturm Tiger?
Yeah, it's gonna be glorious. Where are we at with donation or Patreon?
Patreon? They're at A's at 60 Patreons with 700 schmeckles a month.
Good lord, that's like what, 1,400 attorney?
That means yeah, dude. That means a $1,400 tournament every 2 months, and it'll only go up as more Patreons plug in.
Yeah.
So
well, some may leave as well. So.
Yeah, that is possible, but you know, we're sitting at 700 to start, and like if we get up to, so what is it? If it's a $1,400 tournament, that means first place gets 700, and then the rest gets distributed to like second, third, fourth.
Yeah.
I mean, that's real money, and the guys that play pro, like, you know, Aimstrong and like Devim, who come in and out, that'll give guys like that incentive to stay, and everybody loves, you know, Devim and Aimstrong and, you know, any of the pros that are like that. So it's fantastic.
Yeah. Hold on, I got see what VonIvan said. Oh, he's here.
Oh, everybody. Good news. Have him check group chats and Steve. He might just pop right in here.
Yeah, shoot him anyway to group chat. Yeah, it's going to be amazing because it's going to force guys like Devim and Armstrong and the other folks that keep leaving stick around and actually play in the auto match.
Certainly. I just invited you to the Steam chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, to get like the really good players practicing, that kind of raises the ceiling for everybody, and it catalyzes the entire scene. These are the kinds of things that I wish. These are the kinds of things that I really wish that Relic would do more.
Yeah, but I mean, not only will they participate in a tournament, but so they're going to play a lot of like medium tier players. A lot of medium tier players are going to, you know, get better just by playing them. So you got to give something back to the community.
100%. And crowdfunding, it's a good idea too. This is actually how Tekken took off back in the day. Like that, the developers of the game did not really support the competitive scene, but everybody wanted a competitive scene. So they crowdfunded stuff, kind of like we've done in the past. And a Patreon is a fantastic idea because of you don't have to go around every day and every like week or month and ask people, hey, do you want to chip in? Like, just, it's a constant, it's like the North Star of the competitive scene. And that's something we desperately need. And it also changes things for like the mappers. Like, if I'm making maps, my incentive to make maps goes up and down, but with something like this, it's a lot more rock solid.
Also, I like the fact that he introduced the $5 tier, because that's exactly as much as a average subscription is, right, nowadays. So, and besides, we get to keep 100% of the donation as well for the tourney prize, of course. So it's highly acceptable, I believe, and those of you that haven't donated yet to the Patreon, just please do so, even if it's $5. All right, boys, one is here. The setup is brewing, so we should starting soon.
Yeah, we gotta set some things up, gentlemen, but we are gonna kick this right in the nuts here shortly. And VonIvan has said he is in for best of 7, so color me excited. Well, this is going to be fantastic. I think we lucked out here.
Yeah, I'm actually excited. We haven't seen Vaughn versus Bao matchup in a while in a tournament setting, so I'm hoping that Bao can put up a good effort and get some games off Vaughn.
Yeah, certainly.
In the last couple of renditions of cash games, Vaughn had no issues with just beating Bao 3-0, but see how it works out this time.
Yeah, and a best of 7 should give him a real opportunity to show what he can do. If he loses a couple in a row, he can play to VonIvan's weaknesses as the games progress.
Also, it's interesting to note that VonIvan has not been able to win the first game of cash games in a while, so he needs some time to actually warm up and start playing like we're used to seeing him play. So there is Bao's chance for at least 2 victories early in the game and then take it easy for the next couple of games and potentially win the series, but we'll see if that's going to happen.
Alright, Vaughn has the correct map version now, and when Bao is ready and gets in lobby, I'll do flip for faction choice. And we'll light this bitch off.
Bao should be having that map. I mean, we did play a couple of games with that map.
Yeah, certainly. How's the sound, everybody? Sound level's good? The sound level's good, everybody? I love it when sound is good, no, maybe. I love it when you're trying to get a sound check and everyone just like jiggles your balls instead of just telling you if it's good or not. Thank you, guys. You know, the other reason I like Kraken is because it works fast. Like, if I wanted to drink beer, I'd have to chug like 3 beers and then wait. Kraken gets, that stuff like just goes right around your liver, goes straight to where it's needed.
Yeah, God help us if this game goes till 7.
I got my handle sitting right here.
Ejection handle.
I'm ready to rock and roll, man. Kraken, Carbfin, Kraken.
I wouldn't even
It's a
doubt for a
rum.
second that you got some sort of mechanism to eject you out of your chair.
Oh yeah, it's get this little rocket engine underneath. I hit that button. Gonzo. And the other thing that's good about drinking hard stuff is like I don't have to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes if I'm drinking beer. If I'm drinking this, like it's a tiny glass. You know, I can hold like 10 of these in my stomach. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I think they're in the lobby. They're figuring out the next thing.
Yeah. Probably flip the coin up.
They are ready. Bao's gonna call the flip.
Ball opts for tails, and let's see, what is it? Oh, it's
Oh,
heads.
heads. Okay, so
Wah, 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 wah,
fair enough.
wah. Cheat commands is on, by the way. Right, Flash?
Alright, looks like VonIvan's gonna get the faction. We're gonna turn cheat commands off. And Von has chosen Axis. I need to invite you to my observer party, don't I?
Yep.
Glad you're joining me for this, Storm Tiger. If this goes to 7 games, I don't know if I got it in me.
Dude, like, last couple of Cash Game Series, they went all to 7 games, and I was just dying to
It's so
finish
funny.
the damn thing. It's like, good lord,
God,
this is
dude.
enough.
Nah, we could do it though with 2. Yeah, I played the other day against. Who the hell was I playing? I was playing somebody the other day. I was streaming and I had cheat commands on. I didn't realize it until you pointed it out, and then I was just the game was over, and I'm like, we might as well drop 3 King Tigers and just see what he says. That was fun.
I gave you a suggestion because you were on the back foot, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time now to drop to start using cheat commands and get this game turned around. But you know,
Gotta get back on top.
that didn't happen, unfortunately, because you know you quit. But I would have loved to see you win with those 3 KTs and like have Ziswin shocked out of his mind.
I feel like there's a place for actual games like that where like you start with X units and you have to fight each other and you have what you have. You don't get reinforcements, you don't get heals, and like whoever plays better wins.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
there could be that realism mod that people have been playing for a while. I don't know what's that all about, but
I don't know. Okay, the game is up. Ladies and gentlemen, we gonna start the fire. Alright. It looks like BaoLiang has chosen Soviets. VonIvan's chosen Wehrmacht. What is that faceplate that he has?
who, VonIvan? Or
VonIvan, yeah. It's very
never seen it.
It's very shiny.
Yep. BaoLiang is sporting the counterattack tactics as well, so I wonder if we're going to see some B4 action.
Right. Match begins in 1 minute. I'm glad they put a little bit of delay on here. So BaoLiang is in the north as the glorious motherland Soviet Union. In our wonderful
20 seconds.
American, actually both these guys. I like, you know what else I like about this Dream Tiger is this is an American match.
America,
You know
100%.
you know how rare that is?
Yeah, I know.
And we have VonIvan in the south as Wehrmacht. Ladies and gents, this is an overhauled version of version 2 of Ploesti Outskirts. Storm Tiger, I know you've seen this map a bit. You may notice some changes. Specifically, the center has been changed for line of sight blockers. The VPs are now lined up in the center. The cutoffs are closer, shifted to the center, as well as the fuel and muni. And the map is 40 meters thinner.
So VPs are no longer cutoffs for each respective fuel, right?
That is right. Did a lot of consulting on that, and
the verdict was they didn't like the VPs being cutoffs, right?
well, Elpern made the best point, and what he said was, listen, you have certain areas that you contest during the match. If you combine a cutoff and a VP, you just reduce the number of contested areas of interest, sort of. And he's right. That's a good way to put it. So cutoffs are now just cutoffs. You can also notice near the buildings there's less kind of debris coming from the main base, but it's easier to get to the cutoff.
Yep.
Should be interesting.
Well, I gotta say that VPs being a cutoff, acting as cutoffs also helps Germans in general because they have to hold the VP in order to hold the fuel. So it's like you can't drain Germans because they're gonna fight their out in order to secure their fuel. So it's kind of like,
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
like this setup better.
Yeah, no, I think it should be interesting. Now, both of them are going right here. This I love. I've also like changed the map a scooch so it's less clear which side you should go. Generally, south goes south, north goes north, but VonIvan's decided to go north here.
Nice MG positioning in that initial engagement. Was able to get those engineers on retreat.
So I'm going to pause here. Okay, sound's back up. Let's go. Yeah, I suspect a penal clown car is coming here from BaoLiang.
He does have tier 1, and he does have a second squad of Angies coming out as well as penals. Here we go. Clown car is now out, rather M3. We'll see if it's going to be clown car, because Bao has been practicing with penals in scout cars as well, so we may not be guaranteed clown cars.
That would be
Or at
interesting.
least the original definition of a clown car.
Right. And he does get a second engineer first. So he's looking for capping power, but he knows there's an MG42 on the right side. Meanwhile, VonIvan is taking the left fuel, and the cutoffs both connect a single point base to fuel on both sides.
Bao now jumps into the M3 towards the yes right. Gonna take some MG fire there on the approach.
Yeah,
Should
that
be able to
MG42
circle
doing
jerk
a lot
around.
of damage. Penal's trying to cut off the Grens who are trying to reinforce. The car does do quite a lot of damage if he can get close enough. BaoLiang looking pretty comfortable. He should be able to force these Grens off if he can get that scout car into the fight. Well, he is. Yeah, he's at long range there.
Nice move there by Bao to start capping the cutoff as well as repairing his M3 there.
Yeah, that's
Supporting the
a better combo having the engineers in there because you're right. Because he can pop out just like the Americans do in their vehicles and just immediately start reps.
flamethrower is now being researched in one of the NG squads, the one in the M3, I guess.
Yep, that's correct. Now, it's worth keeping in mind, everybody, that neither of these guys have played this version of the map, so they're both equally uncomfortable with the map, and their ability to adapt to it is going to help them win these games, certainly. And Bao looking strong there if he can get that right onto the MG, which he is. Thank you for the follow.
VonIvan looking for a Faust there for a second while repositioning his MG as well. Got it in position, but M3's long gone now.
Yeah, they're pretty much splitting the map in terms of resources. VonIvan has had the fuel slightly longer, but not by much. The penals you can see there, it looks like they have green cover. Only a certain number of models have that because of the objects there, but there are Grens flanking over by the M3.
Vaughn looking for that Faust, not going to get it. Nearest pop out of the vehicle in case the Faust does trigger off, but running back to the house.
VonIvan's decided to go German Inf Doctrine, and he is immediately getting a half-track. So we're going to see half-track wars here.
Yeah, and he does have Pioneers ready with the flamethrower. So we could see double clown car in this particular game. Also, blowjob bunker going up for VonIvan.
Yeah.
I mean, like, why do they have Neo while healing? Like, what's up with that?
Dude, Bao gets a great cutoff on VonIvan, and now his half-track is chasing away the car from Tier 1 from Bao. Penals don't have AT upgrade. They are getting it, though. They're about halfway done. A lot of MGs in this base, so this half-track is in a bit of trouble.
Oh, Bao saves his M3. Really well done.
Yeah, that was expert micro right there.
But so does VonIvan. Both players managed to save their light vehicles.
Wow.
Incredible micro by both of them.
Yeah, indeed. It looks like he's going to save that. He's going to pop out the piles and immediately start repping. Now, the Penals do have AT upgrades, so it's going to be a heck of a lot more dangerous for that car to go anywhere near those units. But in the meantime, they're both going to be doing repairs.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
Part of Grenadiers here, you walked into trap, getting peppered from 3 different directions there in the middle. Of course, VonIvan retreats it now. Ooh, 250 is in trouble here. One more shot should do it.
Huge damage from those PTRSs, but it looks like they're going to be in a little bit of trouble there from the flamethrower. Taking a lot of damage from the flame. Jesus. It's worth noting, too, that in the center of the map, those pipes are line of shot blockers. They might not initially look like it, but they are, and they can be destroyed by any medium tanks. So as soon as people start driving through there, that area is going to open right up.
So I guess they don't even act as cover because they're natural shot blockers.
That's exactly right.
So,
yep.
So you can't just stand behind the pipe and shoot at the green cover across.
That's
Doesn't
right.
work like that.
Yeah. Think of it like a hedgerow, except medium tanks can crush it instead of heavies, which is kind of nice. That means it opens up a little faster.
Does it explode, and if so, how hard?
It does, not as hard as the tanks, but it's fun to watch.
Okay, see. VonIvan pushing out now with an MG here, capping the point, while Bao is thinking about eats a fouls for his troubles right in the M3.
Yeah, he got a little bit too close there. Good MG42 position on the left side there, covering the penal flank. And Bao is losing his fuel on the right, though he is kind of shifting left to cap. As you can see,
Getting
everybody.
control of his cutoff there on the left-hand side.
Oh! Nade from the Grenz goes in, does a ton of damage to those penals, and the half-track's going to force off his units on the left. Okay, that was big. Now VonIvan should be able to cap up the right side and get double fuels for a while.
Yep. He now has a double fuel. We'll see if he can capitalize and keep a hold of them for some time and rush his tier 3 potentially.
BaoLiang opting for an M5 half-track. What do you make of that?
Man, it's Bao. I don't even know. Somehow he builds those things and those things survive till the end of the game. Nobody can touch them.
Really? With the quads or without?
The quads.
Yeah, okay.
So what he generally does is usually goes for a T70 to protect his B-force. But if he's 70 guys, then he goes for M5. And those things act as a poor man's version of T70, I guess.
Oh, he does take out the vehicle with his mobile AT units. He's trying to save his car here. Oh, and he will just barely. PTRS has come out, and the half-track's coming in to get this MG moved around. Great plays by Bao on the left there. He just barely saved his car for the second time.
Oh, and the quad is about to eat a Faust, probably. VonIvan is looking at the middle here.
Oh my god, that thing does a lot of damage at close range. Jesus Christ. Now he's going to run the gauntlet past the quad.
We need to reestablish our supply lines.
He is working on getting the cutoff here. He doesn't have the cutoff yet because the center VP is still, that's the keystone item to this map. He's got to decap that at a minimum to get the cutoff.
Wait, You're talking about the center VP or the
The center VP. You can see how Bao's capped up the cutoff, and he's doing this right. But now he's moving in to grab the keystone center VP, and then that will end up cutting him off from the rest of the map. He can either take 2 cutoffs on the left side or a cutoff on the VP, and that will
okay,
cut
so
off
the
from
middle
map.
VP is not the cutoff sort of for the left-hand side, or I guess both sides.
Yeah. Okay, now he's cut off from or he's about to be cut off from the map because he has his own cutoff on the right. If you own all 4 cutoffs, you're connected to everything, which Von did momentarily.
Yeah.
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
Quad's doing damage. Already at 3 kills. VonIvan is starting to upgrade his Grens, though. Bao looking very strong here, going into the early mid-game.
Yeah, I'm curious how VonIvan is planning to counter this M5. Obviously, Pac would do it, although VonIvan does not have tier 2, and I have a feeling that Bao knows that. He's been watching one for quite some time, and a lot of players, including VonIvan, skip tier 2 altogether as Wehrmacht and crushing that tier 3. So that's probably why Bao opted for an M5 as opposed
Yeah, no, I agree with all that. I mean, I'm that way too. I don't like to get a tier 2 if I don't have to, because you have P-Grens and you kind of think to yourself, well, if I really need AT, I can get P-Grens or Shreks. But if you're good with that half-track with quads, good luck getting near it.
Yeah, but it's also interesting because with this new patch, people have started using the German infantry doctrine much more than before, so Panzer Grenadiers don't make sense in this build because you still need manpower to reinforce your Grens with 5 men and whatnot, so
that's a good point.
It's highly unlikely you're going to get fast Panzer Grenadiers when you have 4x5 Grenadiers here.
Yeah, just too much, too expensive. And Ostwind is in the hopper here for VonIvan, so that's his plan. Oh, retreat nade on that MG! That was a sick retreat nade. Oh, and he gets the kill on the MG42. Wow.
Grand larceny here, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, BaoLiang is killing it right now. Quad does eat a Faust on the right side. He's got to go home. If Bao can manage to stop this Ostwind cold, he's going to be all squared away.
Yep.
And I gotta tell you, I've only tested this version of the map like twice on my own, but I am digging it right now. I do like it that the cutoffs are not VPs. I like that the VPs are kind of lined up in the center, and the physical changes to the map seem to be working correctly.
Our territory is falling into enemy hands.
Ostwind coming to the right side. He's looking for a kill on that quad, I bet.
Searching for it, although Bao does not have any sort of AT deterrence for this particular unit, besides the guards, I guess, or penals with PTRSs.
It goes into overdrive. Get out of there! Oh, this is scary.
And this is number one Bao mistake that he constantly keeps making, and I keep pointing that to him in 2v2s that we randomly played. He does not mind any of the approaches to his base, nor doesn't use mines whatsoever. And sometimes it haunts him by players being able to harass his base and go for base inspection pretty early in the game. So had he had a mine somewhere in the base approach or in the middle here, this Ostwind would have been knocked out a couple of seconds there.
Yeah, because it would have died and the SU-76 is coming, which it is on the field now. He's got some serious AT, but their shocks are in big trouble. They're taking a ton of damage from the flamethrowers because they're armor type. Penals have decided not to go in and get a satchel off. They're going to fall back too. SU-76s here putting rounds in.
Shock squads have gone are down now. Ostwind picked up the last shock.
Oh, wow. I missed that. Trip Vet 5-man flame piles. Just taking it right on the chin.
Yep. Feed me more bullets.
The stolen MG42 is going to be a little careful there.
Oh, this MG42 is 1-8 away from being decrewed, but VonIvan is not gonna.
Dude, half-track at double vet is scary.
Yeah, it's an excellent suppression platform. It's a little bit. Awkward timing is a bit of a deterrent for players from using it, but you know, if you can micro it well and if you can run around the map with it, great platform.
Yeah, it's so fast. You're right. Like being able to overdrive to get away from stuff too makes it more survivable. Penal's going a little bit balls deep here on the left side. Decides to fall back.
Losing a couple models on the approach, now forced to retreat.
Yeah, he'll make it home.
Obviously, Bao is going for some sort of B4 build. He opted for counterattack tactics, just like I hoped for.
Yeah, looks like a Stug's cooking for VonIvan. Okay, so he's using his fuel the second he gets it. These Grens are trying to get up to get a Faust off. The half-track gets stripped out. He is going to get a Faust. Nope. Okay.
Was that canceled at the last second, or the Faust missed? I didn't...
They got suppressed at the last second, but I'm not sure that cancels it. I don't know. You'd have to ask the balance team what just happened. I don't know.
Something weird happened there.
That's all right. In any case, the Grens do get home. The quad with its giant range, trying to remove models. Stug's about to pop.
One bites the dust in the middle here.
Oh my god, that Ostwin doing enormous damage over there.
And this is a Vet 3 squad. Of course, the Ostwin is going to get increased veterancy bonus here.
Jeez, that was close. Su-76 is his only saving grace here, but I feel like a Stug can take on an Su-76 one head on. And the only other AT penal squads are not around. This Su-76 is in dire straits right now, as well as the MG.
Vaughn does get the Faust off. Let's see if he can get the Stook in the proper position. Oh, down goes Su-76. Vaughn is not done yet.
Oh, and attacks through the hedge. Okay, that's an MVP Stug right there.
Yep. Really nice control of that Stug.
Yeah, that was. I mean, the one Su-76 versus an Ostwind and the inevitable Panzer IV or Stug. Just ain't going to cut it unless you keep the penals of the PTRSs with them.
Yeah. Gotta think that VonIvan has the advantage now, especially with those two light vehicle losses from Bao. Fuel-wise, Bao could opt for another Su-76. Well, actually, he does need a little bit more. Or perhaps he may want to tech up to Tier 4.
The only other thing he can do is get another Su-76 here, because he's just... it's for $70, everybody. Because he just does not have enough AT. He doesn't have... If he got an AT gun, a Soviet AT gun, that could help. But... I mean, Von's armor hasn't even really taken damage yet, and he's constantly sitting on double fuel.
Yep. Of course, Von does have enough units for Mother Russia. He can potentially use VonIvan's fusion in micromanaging his units sometimes, and chase down those medium tanks of VonIvan.
Yeah, certainly.
Satchel them. Oh! And 203 heavy artillery is going up for Bao in the front of his base.
Oh dear God.
You know what? If Bao manages to knock out at least one tank and still loses this game, I'll be happy for him.
I feel like they're gonna be VonIvan's gonna be able to see that B4 before it finishes. If he moves up even a scooch.
Of course, one does have fragmentation bombs, but those require 180 fuel to be dropped, or rather ammunition. So it's not like we're gonna see that B4 getting one shot by an ability.
Okay,
anytime soon.
So BaoLiang is gonna try to lure out a piece of armor and then ice it with his B4.
Yeah, he just rotated his B4 to the little bit to the right.
Thanks for the one viewer host, VonIvan.
Still not in position to fire there. Typical VonIvan host.
Okay, there's the Stug. He's got to make a move. He's looking. He fires. Oh, a little bit short. Oh no.
Oh, and Austin was coming in there. Had he waited his, had he timed his shot there a little bit more, he could have knocked out both units there.
Dude, that would have been so sick, getting a double kill with a B4.
Yeah.
Wow, he's just pushed into his base at this point. It's he does have 2 PTRSs here. He's trying to get a... Oh, there's a second Oscar. That's over.
Yeah.
Even I don't like watching someone get curb stomped this hard. Yeah, GG.
GG, well played, boys.
That was a cool first game.
Yep.
I mean, if he got that first shot in, realistically, could he have won that if he just wiped both of those?
Well, I mean, he would probably pick off a couple of Brents as well that were wondering about there, so he
Thanks,
could have dealt with only a single loss win at the end, I think.
Sure, right. Okay, game 1 goes to VonIvan with his stellar stug play. That second shot through the hedgerows will won the game right there. If he had only gotten one of those vehicles, the game's still on, certainly, but...
Yeah, those kinds of moves differentiate VonIvan from mediocre player being the top player that he is, right?
Oh, 100%. Observer party. Sturm Tiger, Baller. Where the hell did you go? I can feel a Kraken kicking in. There you are. All right.
Got it. All right.
Sturm Tiger in.
On your cue.
Going in. It's nice to do a cash game and have no technical difficulties. Isn't that great?
Did we ever have technical difficulties during cash games?
Yeah, I did once. I hosted it up and then the map was like freaking out. Like nothing would sync up. And it was like 15 minutes of shit.
Damn.
Oh goddamn, my Kraken's already gone. VonIvan is going Americans, the indomitable Americans. BaoLiang going OK dub. All right, I like to see some OK dub on this.
Yep. Well, and does have Armor Company.
Yep.
He's a big fan of Salt Engineers from USF as well.
Oh yeah, Salt Engineers are scary units when you get close range. They can tango with just about anybody. So in the north, we have VonIvan. It's the United States of America. And in the south, we have BaoLiang as OK Dub.
Also United States of America.
Also an American, I might add. And we got a Kubel wagon cooking from BaoLiang.
Squad ready for action.
First unit Kubel.
Light trucks ready to deploy.
Makes sense versus USF, absolutely.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And he's going to get a good amount of capping on the right. Oh, Vaughn is going straight to his dastardly Jeep build that we saw in the big tournament there.
Oh yeah, that was an extremely good game. Versus Kimbo, was it, with WC51?
4x4 just rolled
I
onto
think
the
it
map.
was Kimbo. Yeah, it was just.
I believe it was game 1 versus Kimbo in the turning.
He had this bananas comeback because he didn't look like he was it looked very sketchy. Oh no, that was the set that I was casting with AE. Yeah, I guess it was against Kimbo. I don't remember now.
Because truth to be told, I haven't seen any previous games from him, so that's the only one that I saw. So
Yeah. Whoever the opponent was, it was an insane series, and no, it wasn't Kimbo. It was like Brosras or somebody. I don't remember who it was, but his opponent had won like 2 games in a row. It was looking very scary, and then VonIvan pulled this build out of a hat. Okay, he's building 2 rifles, so this is not the same build, but he built like 2 or 3 of those cars, and it was madness. Like, it totally worked.
yeah, sounds like VonIvan.
Yeah, I don't know who his opponent was, but it was a very, very good series.
Of course, Jeep is already out for VonIvan,
Waiting for orders.
along with 2 rifles and Reader Echelon.
Where do you want us?
The lone driver giving me shit whenever I click on him.
Boys, you
What do you want?
Is this your idea of fun?
Watching these cars stare each other down while they cap.
Yeah.
Rifles popping in immediately.
Vaughn does need additional munitions to get 30 cal on that WC-51.
Yeah, he does, but he knows he can push that and just grab the cutoff. Vaughn is playing the map right now. I love this. Like, he understands, hey, all I gotta do is come over here and push him off the cutoff. I don't have to cap this stuff. And then he goes back and caps the important resources because he has his cutoff. This is another reason Vaughn is so good, because he understands, like, he's picking this up as we go, and he's just picking up the map. BaoLiang does win the left side, though, using cover to his advantage. That was a good play. And he brings the car back, so he's going to be able to get the left side.
Yeah,
Bao also playing the map, getting the cutoff.
I have a feeling Bao hadn't utilized his Google properly. I mean, he's been capping all along, but he should have put in some damage on the USF infantry, of course, while they can't counter the unit yet. So I think what he's doing right now is much more cost-effective for the unit because he can actually put some hurt on it. You can always come back and cap, but you want to get as much damage out of your Kubel as possible early in the game.
Yeah, certainly. And Bao is also, he has stern piles in the building on the right. There's a lot of, okay, he's putting mines up. Oh no, he gets found out immediately. Stern piles and the Volksgrens get great cover on that wall before the rifles can come up.
Oh, we're going to see some pushing action here, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Oh, I missed
Bao
that.
can micro this properly.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, and dude, he does have mines up in the middle. He has a shoe mine in the center, so Bao is trying to mine up, although VonIvan did see that. He's going to be able to grab that cutoff, and you can see how he's using the big building to his advantage. You can use these buildings to teleport either behind the enemy base, or straight to the cutoff, or straight to the center of the map, and he's using that 100% as it's supposed to be used. And he does get the cutoff. And he's going back to the building. This is a great maneuver by BaoLiang. Really using the buildings to his advantage.
Yep.
Cavalry rifles.
Yep.
Yeah, they're doing terrible damage. He's got to be a little careful here. He's got to get out of dodge while he can. He does retreat. And the Kubel blocking his own units. Oh, God.
Oh, there we go. That's the difference between losing a model on retreat or not losing a model on retreat. So that little stunt with the Kubel just cost them the reinforcement cost of Aspire squad.
Yeah, no, it's true. I think he was getting ready to go up and block the Americans if he had to.
Heavy machine gun team ready for orders.
Cav rifle really close to a shoe mine, down to 2 models. This could get ugly.
Oh, and the Jeep goes down from the mine. Mines win games, ladies and gentlemen. For the 1000th time, mines win games.
Yeah.
Kubel doing work, pushing off the Americans. Now, Bao did get the cutoff temporarily on the right, but it looks like VonIvan is getting back. He immediately goes for the cutoffs again. The cutoffs on this map are brutal, and that is very intentional.
50 cal now hits the field for VonIvan there in the middle. Starts capping the middle of EP. Bao's Kubel in dire need of some repairs. He does have Aspios with Minesweepers, so they should make a quick work out of that unit.
Now, Bao goes, he's got tier 3, but he decided to go for a Raketin, not a Puma.
A capture point is under attack.
I mean, how long away is he from Puma? He does need approximately
10
20
more
more
fuel.
fuel.
Yeah.
Not really sure if Bao needs Raketin at this point. I mean, he did manage to knock out the WC-51, so there is...
He might feel like he just has less fuel, which is kind of true in the big picture, but he doesn't have that much less fuel. Although Stewart's cooking, so I think he's ahead of us there. Yeah.
Yeah. Stewart's about to get the field, that's right.
He saw the LT, that's why. As soon as he saw the LT, he's like, yeah, there's a Stewart coming. Fair enough, yep. He did drive off the rifles on the right side. The Kubel's going to get repaired. It is Vet 2, and he's recapping the center of the map. That was doing great play here, so it's fun having. I'm pouring some more Kraken.
Yep. Of course, Bao didn't opt for Puma this time. He's cooking it looks. He's going to rely on his Raketin rifle for 80 deterrence.
Krauts are taking one of our points. points.
Oh yeah. Not evil triple. I'm splitting the Kraken with ginger beer. It's a great mixer.
Supply line just got cut off.
There we go. Google's in trouble again on the right side. Get it back up.
Yeah.
He does see what's coming. There's a rifle squad back there that is so weak. Do they not have an ambulance yet? No, he skipped the ambulance going straight for Stewart.
The capture point
Yeah,
is
he
being
wants to
overrun.
capitalize on his. He wants to push the map actually. Secure as much map as possible because Bao has been able to harass his flanks quite a lot and decap both fuels.
Does getting a shot in on the Stewart. There's a lot of decapping and capping happening on the right side.
Has cut our supply chain.
Ketton's
sector has been
not going to get another shot off. Ooh, Volts might get a snare here. Oh, that was close. Cav riflemen are going to approach this Volt squad. Panzer II on the field. Should do a lot of shredding there. Oh, a great nade goes in. Cav riflemen in big trouble. There's a guy burning to death out there on the field.
Yeah, I'm screaming like.
Dude, the Stewart is looking like it's in trouble.
Oh, Bao is going for it. He's gonna gun down the Steward there. Couple more shots in the back or in the rear armor will do the job.
Oh, he blocks vision. The Volks are trying to come in and help and get a Faust off. This Panzer II's in trouble. He's got to get some pens. He does. He kills the Steward. Huge pickup from Bao. Sick, sick play. The Raketten totally paid off there.
Yeah, definitely. Good
Great
call
plays.
from him, not getting Puma yet and just getting the looks.
He's clearly smarter than we are.
Yeah, absolutely. He called us on our bullshit, I guess.
Yeah, well played. Panzer II is not done yet. He's doing more damage, pushing up to 50. There's a lot of infantry coming from the Americans. He can't lose his Panzer II. He's going to be very careful with this thing. He can't allow a snare from the... Oh, he doesn't even have the means. Well, he doesn't know that,
The
though.
second squad of riflemen is flanking from the right side. We
Oh,
may
no.
get the AT snare off.
It's a really slow AT snare.
Yeah.
Oh, bazookas are... Oh, but the landmine goes off, slowing down the infantry. But he can go through that building, and VonIvan knows he can go through that building. He's going to be careful. That building is his gateway.
Just picked up a bazooka. One shot will do it.
Stern Pile's there to greet him. Oh, he goes at the other exit. He's trying to get a shot. Oh, my God!
Oh!
What?
What a move by VonIvan on that one. Good lord.
My bazookas
Well
are
played.
never that accurate, but Jesus Christ, his certainly are. Wow.
This is how VonIvan slithers in back to the game every single time. Just pulls some weird shit out of his ass.
But dude, the way he played that, that's how these buildings are supposed to be used. This is exactly how the map design is intended. They give the offender and the defender a ton of different options, and what we just saw is exactly what I'm talking about. That was so sick.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Absolutely. Great move by VonIvan on that one.
100%. That was like,
Our supply line
that was
just got
awful
cut off.
close. But that was a sick shot, clearly. BaoLiang is going to get some salvage off in the center here. And he does have the map. Meanwhile, all that was happening, he did lose his Panzer II, but he was capping up the map while the shenanigans were happening. Another Stewart's out. Except the Kubel's probably dead. Very dead.
Kubel gun down. The left-hand side of the map there. About 50 cal on the opposite side chases away a Raketten who's trying to cap the fuel there. And
Yeah.
Tier 4 is coming up for Bao now. Schwera truck is getting set up right in his base. He does not want to risk the positioning of that Schwera. Protect one of the points. He's just going to play it safe and put it in his base.
Under attack.
Yeah, do you think he's going to be able to actually... he's not going for armor. He didn't have the fuel for that. He's got to be getting some overs first.
Overs probably. Yeah.
He's got the cutoff on the top right. That was a good cutoff pick. He's got to run the gauntlet a little bit here from the cav rifles. But he should be okay going through there.
Yeah. Long should probably chase that. Yeah. Get as many kills as you can because this goddamn squad is so expensive to reinforce.
Yeah. Stewart walks right up to the Volks. Volks can Faust that all day. They are going to... two Rakettens are actually in position. Oh, Raketten
Oh,
misses.
one miss.
Okay, that is my Rakettens right there.
Ambulance ready for action.
That looks right to me. Cav rifles attacking green cover Volks. Volks get a nade off. They are going to push them off. Now the cav rifle's got to run the gauntlet, and these Raketans are chasing. They wanna kill right here. Great shot by the first one. Now he can use those buildings for the Raketan. You see, now we're seeing more building play here as the Volks jump in. They're gonna try to defend the cutoff. There are 2 windows that point towards the cutoff.
VonIvan to take the longer route to the base. He does not want to risk Volks getting out of that building and just snaring it to death.
Oh, it's just barely out of range. Dude, I'd go for it.
Yeah.
I would send that Raketan out to kill that goddamn Stuart. The map has swapped yet again. Obers are out on the right side. They're going to try to engage this 50.
Nope. To reposition. Immediately suppress the Obersoldaten there. They opt to hide behind this little branch here. Provides some yellow cover. All 3 of them sitting under a small tree.
Raketan's in trouble too. Yeah, he's got to go home.
Now all of a sudden, majority of the map is under VonIvan's control.
It is. The VPs are very close though. A second squad of Obers cooking. I guess he's going to lean on these Raketans for damage. Bao really doesn't have munitions either. He's got to get some capping done here. Obers aren't overly scary against units early on without the MG. He does get a decent nade off. Does a lot of health damage, not much else. Bao really needs healing, man. He's got no healing. His units just keep coming on the map. While Vaughn's come in full health, has come in damaged, which is going to bleed him very hard in manpower, as you can see with the resources.
Yeah, Bao seems munition starved at this point because he doesn't even have enough munitions for simple crates. Heal up his folks, so not to mention the LMGs on his Obersoldaten there.
Yeah, 100%.
To get some map back ASAP and start producing some heavier weapons.
Yeah, Stuart's coming back on there, but he's going to be greeted by this Raketan. Turn. Okay, there the Raketan goes, turning in.
Yeah, I don't think he realized that this pipe was a shot blocker, so yeah.
Yeah, learning that these pipes aren't something you normally see on a map, so playing early on, people are going to learn that out. I mean, they'll have figured it out by now.
Not looking. Stuart is good as dead. One more shot. Oh!
Oh, jeez, that was close.
Good lord.
That was
Barely
very brave.
escaped.
Bao capping up the entirety of the center of the map here. He really needs munis to be able to get nades in to root out these American units.
He did lay a lot of mines early in the game. He did get a lot of STGs on his walks. Well, quite frankly, all 3 walks have STGs on them, so he's done a lot of units.
Yeah, very true. Decides to retreat everything. Does he have a healing pack back at home? He'll have enough munis for one. He's getting his fuel back on the right, but... Did VonIvan get a major yet? VonIvan is cooking his major right now.
Wait, did VonIvan build 3rd squad of riflemen, or he lost one somewhere?
I think he lost one, but I don't know where that happened.
His infantry seems slim. Seems like he lost something, but we never caught it.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, Cloaked Raketan on the right. The Obers are going to have to go home, but he's going to try to get this thing capped up. Raketan's going to do a decent amount of damage. If he had a second Raketan here, this would be huge. He is coming with just about every friggin' unit he's got. Stuart's looking like it's in trouble.
One more shot will do it.
Yeah, the second Raketan's totally getting that kill. Kobe gets it. He doesn't save the Raketan vet, though, and he's going to do a ton of damage to these retreating infantry. Look at this squad. He healed all his guys from the stern pilots. Clearly, he's doing a ton of damage pushing these off. That was a great play from BaoLiang.
He wasn't prioritizing the lieutenant. He could have knocked out the lieutenant. That two model squad has been retreating for some time, and I have a feeling he could have put much more damage on that lieutenant than he actually did.
Yeah, a well-placed 50 is suppressing a lot of units, although some of the Volks managed to get around the pipes here. 50 is going to get upflanked, and he's not going to retreat from that area.
Nice flank by BaoLiang there on the left flank of the 50 cal. Should be able to dislodge that unit out of there.
He might even wipe it if he's not paying attention. Okay, there he goes, starting to retreat. Not a ton of units there to stop him. A big American force, fully healed, by the way, coming in. Bao's going to try to go get that left cutoff. I think that's a great idea. He's really got to get something done over there.
Major hit the field for VonIvan. We should be seeing Sherman shortly. He does have a reasonable amount of fuel. Shouldn't be too far away. Actually, about 15 more fuel till the first Sherman hit the field.
Bao's got to get a second cutoff, or the opposing cutoff, or the center VP to actually get rid of that unit to decap the cutoff. There's like 5 different ways to do it. The way he has done it here is one of the few that does not work. Bao does have enough means to get heals here, and his tier 4 is not upgraded. He can upgrade it now, but he's decided to opt for a Panzer II. That's not a bad idea, honestly. There's so much infantry. And two Raketans with Fausts can deal with Shermans.
I don't know if I'm 100% certain that Panzer II is a good idea at this point. I mean, he does have enough infantry to contest against VonIvan's infantry, but he's going to have a Sherman problem pretty soon.
Yeah, I think he's going to be leaning on the Raket. Oh no, he only has 1 Raketan. What the hell happened to his other one? He abandoned it on the right.
Yeah, it's sitting there abandoned.
Oh no, I didn't see that. Okay, that's a problem.
I mean, sure, looks will do some damage, but what's going to happen once the Sherman hits the field? And speaking of the devil, the Sherman is cooking for VonIvan.
Yeah. I thought he had 2 Raketans, but he only has 1. Actually, VonIvan hasn't even picked up the friggin' Raketan yet. The Raketan's sitting out in the field. I don't know what. Those rear echelons got to grab it. Yep, they do. BaoLiang's got to dislodge that Raketan if he can and wipe it.
Yep.
Doesn't really have much else coming with a path home.
Oh,
Trying a retreat nade. Oh, not a bad one, but it only does damage.
That was such a good nade. I'm really surprised about the damage he did.
Yeah.
The lack of damage.
Yeah, agreed. He can poke in here with a Panzer II if he really wants to, and he does. Oh, the Sherman's going to show up. Okay, Raketan does get dropped. That's not a terrible thing. He's got to get out of there, though. There's no other AT here to support the Panzer II.
Sherman takes a single shot. Panzer II down to 50% of health. Second shot misses wildly, but Lieutenant from the opposite side takes a rear armor shot.
Oh, he gets the AT nade off. That's a dead Panzer II. That's a very dead Panzer II. Where is this AT? Way on the right. Yeah. Okay, that's trouble. He can buy another Raketan here. That's his only real option. Assault nades go in on those rifles. Oh, just huge damage, but didn't quite wipe. Raketan on the right's got to fall back. Okay, Puma's cooking. Here we go. Artie from the Majors dropping on the fuel on the right. Obers are sticking around. They've got to get some fuel.
Yeah, Vaughn did manage to knock out a single model on that Ober, so happy with that, Artie.
I think if he got Puma, that would have been the better call instead of the P2.
Yeah, he may have misclicked or something and realized way too late.
That's always possible. He does get the cutoff on the right side, and he has cut off Vaughn from every resource on the map except his base. And VonIvan is OP to fuel in his base. You see that?
Yep.
Love it.
Yep.
Okay, Puma's on the field, hauling ass in here.
Let's see if Val Puma can match the ability of Kimbo Puma.
It looks like the Sherman just cleared out some of the center. It's going to start opening up here. Yeah, this is going to have to be like an expert Puma.
This Puma needs to do wonders now.
Good first shot. Good second shot. Yeah, I was going to say, Volks, you got to get out of there.
Sherman retaliates and forces Volks to run away with that almost kill shot. That would have been extremely unpleasant had Sherman connected on that retreating Volk squad.
Our supply lines have been cut. Americans are making a push.
What do you think? He gets a second Puma here?
I mean, he ought to at this point because fuel income is really bad.
Oh, the Raketan's being left alone from the Americans in the center. Volks are in trouble from the American infantry on the left.
Cut our supply line.
Now Major, even the Major has a bar at this point in the game.
Yeah, VonIvan is sitting on so many munitions. I just noticed that.
I mean,
Routes
he
to
doesn't have.
50.
He does not have a good ability he could spend his munitions on. I mean, combined arms. I've never seen it actually effectively used. He could potentially show us how to use that ability, but other than that, his munition expenditure is quite low.
He's getting good damage in on this Sherman, but the Sherman's just going to back up, and then Panzerwerfer, or the Rakettenwerfer's in trouble there. Honestly, one thing that's really killed Bao this game is he hasn't had healing. Like, he has not had enough healing. He's lost so much manpower. Like, see the Volks fighting out front? No healing.
They just keep dropping like a sack of potatoes.
Okay, he's actually blocked his own guns from firing. Oh, wait, no, the Vet 5. Volks moving out on the right to get suppressed by an MG.
Bao does not even have enough fuel for Panzer authorization. I mean, he does have enough, but he hasn't researched it yet, so...
He's got to get another Puma, man, 100%.
Yeah.
He's about to have to deal with 2 Shermans. I think he knows that, too. Ober's on the right, go down, too. What was he doing? I guess healing the base. Leaving that Raketten behind on the right side was a giant problem. If he had 2 Rakettens, he might have been able to kill that Sherman in the center when he was getting volleys off.
Yeah, speaking of the devil, there's a second Sherman coming out and immediately is going for a Puma assault.
He's going for a Volk. Just got to cancel that Volk and get another Puma.
Yeah. Puma really low. Vaughn is chasing, going through the bushes there. Attack round attempt. Oh, main gun destroyed on the Puma.
We've lost a squad of infantry.
Bao loses another M squad here.
Yeah, tough position for Bao now.
Very. Yeah, it tries to get a max range shot through the bush there, but the Sherman just kind of pieces out.
Well, Major getting gunned down in the middle there. One bodyguard bit the dust, and Bao surrenders now.
Yeah, I mean, he's in a really hard spot there at that point. I feel like instead of a P2, get a Puma and save your Raketten. Those 2 changes would have been dramatically different, I think. 2 Pumas can take a Sherman all day.
Yeah, with 2 Rakettens and 1 Puma, you can control at least the situation. But with 2 Shermans and 1 Raketten and 1 Puma, so it's a tough sell.
Yeah, that was a good game though. Dude, that LT kill on that Panzer II through the building was insanity.
Yep.
Like, that was probably as far as that LT could fire.
Move of the game.
That was move of the game. It's like, because Bao put his stern piles in front of the other entrance, which is where he thought he was coming from. And
yeah, and the rest is history.
Yeah. My Steam logged off for some reason.
So, second set of games still on this map, right?
Yes, all sets will be on this map, unless we go to Game 7, in which case we'll go to Crossroads, which is totally fair. My chat windows refuse to open.
What?
My chat windows won't open in Steam. I got logged off of Steam for some reason.
Why is Bao complaining about chat? Guys, what are you saying?
Well, the game's up, so screw it. I'm a host.
I didn't wait.
Storm Tiger. See, I can tell how good the game was by how much of my Kraken I drank. I didn't drink that much that game because that was a sick game.
Yep. No need, huh?
No need. All right, let's fire this up. You got in the ops party, right?
Yeah. It's loading for me. Damn it, I ran out of coffee. I ran out of everything. My fridge is empty.
I got pizza, bro. Come on over.
I just had the pizza last night. Not feeling too hot. Like, who the hell orders pizza at like 3 a.m. in the morning? What the?
People smoking weed.
Yeah. You want to do the honors?
Sure. Okay. Game 3. Bao's down 0-2. He's in the north, playing Soviets. And VonIvan in the south, playing Austria.
We have more conscripts at our disposal.
Of course, the second set of games also on Ploesti Outskirts per the cash game format.
Yeah. The new overhauled Ploesti. They should give. They should get a lot of data out of these games,
Fresh conscripts
which
have
is
arrived.
ultimately the goal. Is to see when players really want to win, how do they play? When good players really want to win, what do you get? What do they do? What are the choices they make?
We got a rematch from the game one. We got Soviets versus Austria. VonIvan again with the same doctrine. I'm curious to see if Bao is gonna show us how it's done with the B4 yet again.
Yeah, I'll be curious. Okay, he's not doing the build he did last time. This is the other thing that's good about doing the map again, is because Bao, you're allowed to change up your style to see what your opponent will do. He's going con build this time.
We have more conscripts at our disposal.
Honestly, that half track was brutal.
Yep. That was such a good choice. It had a wide opening, do as much damage as possible. I mean, given the fact that he got all the way to vet 3, it proves out that it's still a viable unit if used correctly.
Yeah, 100%.
Bao is just going to set up sandbags next to VonIvan's cutoff there, right in front of his base, and hold on to that.
That point, let's see. Okay, that is supposed to be the, quote, free point for the southern base. He is making that point not free anymore.
Okay, so it's not a cutoff, so you can still hold the cutoff and lose this point and still get fuel income.
Yeah. If you lose that point, nothing happens. It's just a free point. He gets a great flank off on that MG, though. Superb flank on the left side.
Yeah.
Bao
MG
taking
has
advantage of the building. Love it. Now, see what he just did? Pop over, pop through. Because the building's so large, it gives you a ton of different options on how to use it. And both of these guys are really starting to figure that out.
Yeah, VonIvan has been having some trouble getting a nice position on the MG42. He did manage to get it flanked at least 2 times already, so something to watch out for.
Yeah, he's a little bit outnumbered here on the left. Those cons are going to have to hold out in the building, but 2 more con squads are coming on the left side, trying to relieve them. Oh, nice. See that? Now he just escaped out the southern side. It felt like he was pinned in. He just scooted out that side, and he can go home no problem.
Yep.
Taking big damage from the Grins here, though. He's going to be a little bit careful.
He's going back, and he's going to jump into the house again from the opposite direction without taking any shots on the approach.
He's going to be a little bit brave. He's low on health. Yeah, he's going to get out while they're a little distracted. That's a smart move. Great move there. Great moving around. The building
and Grants go down on the retreat there by VonIvan.
Oh, I missed that. Who died?
Grant squad.
He focused down that squad that had 1 that went by. Oh, I saw him run. I figured they'd make it.
Cheeky pickup there by Bao. Juan wasn't expecting that problem.
Yeah, that's a sick pickup. Also, the right side, Bao is throwing down mines that are going to the coffee. He actually has 2 mines I think he heard you when you said not enough munis usage. He's all over it. Or not enough mine usage.
Not enough mine usage. I mean, that was...
Now, see the top right building? The VonIvan has grabbed that building, but all the windows towards his cons are taken up, so the con should be able to fire at that with no issues.
Okay, so there is no window in between there, just the door.
Yeah, should just be the door pointing up. It looks like there is a window.
There's a window somewhere in there.
Oh no, it's because he's on top of the door. He's got to back up just a scooch, and he would be out of firing range. It's because he's so close to it. Mines go off on the right. They take out an MG42, a couple of models. VonIvan has gotten wise to the building usage with the infantry. Second mine goes off. Bao's getting a lot of value out of those mines on the right side.
Yeah.
Cons are doing a lot of damage to these Grens in the building. They are
Caspino
swapping
build
sides.
especially needs mines. Without mines, you're just gonna get outflanked and you're gonna get base raped really easily without some sort of protection that could slow down the approach.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, tier 2's up from Bao. That weakened MG is going to get a nice burst off there and then fall back. It's just trying to slow down the inevitable infantry counterattack.
Nice flank that there by Bao. He did manage to knock out the model on that retreating MG. And now we got Austria's scout car, 250 with the flamethrowers going towards the free point there, adjacent to the base.
Yeah, that's dangerous as hell. He's got to get out of there.
Does Bao have 18As yet? He's researching them now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not yet. He is He's basically finished capping up the left side of the map.
Now available to all conscripts. Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
Whoop.
Oh, this 250's dead.
Oh, he's got the 18As just in time.
Yep. Not enough munis actually for the second 8. Oh, now he has it.
He's digging in. He's locking down to get the suppression out of his car.
The second 18A do the job.
Small arms might even take this out if he just sits there. He's in lockdown mode right now.
I'm not sure how that impacts 18A's behavior. Wait, what?
The bunker is now a field hospital.
We now have 18A bug?
What just happened?
Okay, relic, please.
Relic, can we fix that, please? Because that's going to transform the rest of this game, the fact that half-track's alive.
Oh,
When
wow.
it definitely should not be.
That's such a bullshit.
What the fuck, man?
I can't even call it unlucky, it's just,
That was a bug.
yeah, straight up.
Can someone clip that and send that to, whoever?
Balance team or Andy or somebody.
I don't know, like someone, that ain't right.
That should have been a dead 250 if I ever saw one.
Yeah, very, very dead, certainly. Well, in the meantime, BaoLiang has capped up the rest of the map. And he is coming out with more cons. He also got guards, mechanized support tactics with guards. That was so... I've never seen an 18A tweak like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed.
Yeah, like that thing should be super dead.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure the guards will take it out at some point here. MG42 getting flanked in the center. Oh, that's a real... That MG42 is in big, big, big trouble. Gotta go home. Does go home. BaoLiang's doing a great job on map control. Guards are such a scary unit. Has to fall back from the right with the main counterattack of the Grens are.
Yeah,
Okay, this...
has been having trouble with this MG. He got flanked a couple of times, like really badly.
Okay, that 18-8 worked.
Yeah.
Oh, and a sick nade from the guards goes and wipes a Gren squad. Dude, BaoLiang's killing it this time.
Yeah.
The enemy is taking our territory.
5-man conscript squad now trying to step away from these flamers. They're gonna get a good burst off on it, but fortunately for VonIvan, no kills yet.
Yeah, tier 3 is going up from the Soviets too. I feel like Bao's had better map control this time, certainly. And Vaughn's had to plow through 2 brand new Gren squads just to stay in the game here.
Yep. Going to cost it down the road, especially if Bao pulls out fast tier 4 and starts pumping out those T-34s.
Oh yeah, the coax with the T-34s is not to be taken lightly. Guards on the left are in a little bit of trouble. It's a lot of infantry backed up by MG42. He immediately goes home, probably wise. No point in capping that. Bulk dildos, thanks for the follow.
Bulk dildos. But what else? I mean, you can't have just one dildo. Like,
yeah, if you're gonna get one, get a lifetime supply.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get bored from like color and whatnot.
MHS 87, thanks for the fall.
Or so they say. I don't know.
I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
A lot of imp pushing. It's Lash, thanks for the fall. Jesus Christ, everybody's getting on the train here. Big counterattack coming on the right side here from the Allies. BaoLiang, those, yeah, okay, the pilots immediately go home.
It's kind of funny how VonIvan manages to keep control of the map, even though he has been on the back foot for the majority of the game, and that's something I just cannot understand how he does it.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like he should be losing more than he is right now.
Map was completely blue, literally like a minute ago.
Yeah, I don't know. He had flamethrowers on the right side too, and I don't know where they were. I guess they went. Okay, they went home. T70. Okay, T70 on the field here. Low Grand health Grand on the left side. Those guys are in trouble. T70 is notoriously good at wiping, and Bao is cutting off the right side.
Bao is chasing, of course. Bao needs this.
I would drive right into his base. Wouldn't even think twice about it.
Oh, but he's chickened out.
Well, he's gonna get Fausted. You gotta be careful. I'm not that smart.
I mean, he does have a lot of grants, so 3 Panzerfaust would... Well, would 3 Panzerfaust kill the T-70? I'm not sure.
Very nearly, or it would. Yeah. Bao capping up the right side of the map, and he could go for the cutoff on the left. He's chasing off that MG42. He's got to get some reps so he can get his engines back.
MG42 down low. Down to 2 models now.
Half-track comes back and walks right up to the guards. No fear whatsoever. He's trying to get a wipe there.
Yeah, those flames will burn through heavy infantry.
Oh no.
Really quickly.
T-70's nowhere to be seen because of the engine damage. No, and he loses the guards. Son of a bitch, man. Hey, let me know. That half-track should be dead.
Yep. This shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I don't even know how to process this. Like, from a competitive standpoint, like what? I don't know. T-70's repped. Half-track, gonna dominate the right side.
Conscripts could get chased down as well. Down to 2 models. Half-track is chasing.
We are losing a sector.
T-70 moving right. Okay, the cons
Up
just barely get home. Okay, the half-track should now die. It shall now die. I say die. You die now.
One more shot will do it. One more. There we go.
Okay. The demon is dead.
Yeah. And it's not gonna rise again.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And that's because Austria doesn't have salvage.
Right. There's also a teller mine that's been placed in the northmost cutoff. That could spell disaster later.
Where's Teller?
The northmost cutoff. Oh, Gren's coming into their base.
Oh, yeah.
70's here. He could get yet another Gren wipe here. Gren's gonna try to get a Faust off. God, that's scary. Whenever I play against the T-70, he just immediately kills all my squads. He's missing like 4 times there. BaoLiang is not moving. He's like, nope. Nope.
He was
Sorry.
prioritizing the bunker, actually. Instead of shooting at the Gren.
Dude, he could wipe that bunker if he focused it down.
Yep. Took quite a bit of damage while VonIvan
Dude, focus the bunker down. What are you doing attacking the base?
Oh, get the bunker, man.
That VonIvan does not have enough for Faust. Okay, just got enough for Faust. I believe that third Faust will finish it off unless he can get some infantry down here to support. Trying to get around the hedges. He does, just barely. MG's not going to help him. There's a lot of cons, but the cons need to move right. No, last Faust coming in. Doesn't kill it. Dude, get your cons in between them and the units. What are you doing? Val, go right, Rob. Go right. Go right.
Save it.
Save your C70.
Lasers popped up on the MG.
Oh, the incendiary rounds gets the kill. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Whenever I play T70, it just boo, boo, boo. All the infantry die. Like, it's not even close. Especially while it stands still.
Yeah. Nah. Quote Paula D. One is a lucker.
Do you think that was a throw right there by Bao? Should he have stayed, kind of gone in and then just backed up when he got Fausted?
I mean, he could have saved the T-70, but I would have liked to see him knock out the med bunker because he was just shooting at the already reinforced Grens, so he couldn't have knocked out a couple more models either. So
yeah.
You know,
Now, meanwhile, Bao did get tier 4 up. He doesn't have any fuel though. This has been the bane of his existence. This whole game is VonIvan has somehow been able to maintain fuel preservation despite losing combat engagements and whole units. And a Panzer IV is cooking, man. I don't see him coming back from this unless he can wipe this Panzer IV real quick with his AT gun. He does have 18 nades.
He does have the Ziz gun. I mean, well-positioned Ziz gun could counter P4 really effectively, but I'm not sure if we can knock out VonIvan's P4 with the Ziz. Single Ziz.
That sounds possible.
Without
yeah.
any sort of help, you know.
Okay, cons go through the building. They pop in, pop out. They go straight for the cutoff. Love that maneuver. It's exactly what it's designed for, among other things. He's going to let him get the cutoff. He does cut VonIvan from the left.
That 3 5-man pioneers doing some numbers of vanilla cons there, forcing him to retreat out of the cover. Production of sandbags.
Yeah, dude, that's like a Co-1 Volk squad with MP40s and a flamethrower.
Yeah.
That's totally legit. Probably not the same health and all that, but he does drive him off from the left.
P4 now hits the field.
Yeah.
Crushing that beautiful wall.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, big fuck you to Light Flash that one.
If I had a nickel. Alright, cons going on.
Well, Conscripts are in trouble there. Retreat well cut off by G43 Grens there, but fortunately they have too much health for them to be wiped.
What does Bao get here to turn this around?
Wow, Bao needs a well micro, probably T-34 76, I guess.
Yeah, he does have tier 4, that's right, so he can just kind of get what he needs. He's starting to get 7-man squads for conscripts too. He's going to cut off the right side, but some Grens are going to come to try to stop him. Panzer IV coming in hard, going to run over more pipes. See those explosions? They're not as big as the tanks, but they're pretty big.
Damn, I missed it. Let's see.
There's more on the right. They'll probably keep going. Watch this.
Okay, solid.
All right, a little bit.
Solid 6 out of 10. Explosion.
Good. MG42 pops for the Panzer IV. He's going to push off those piles.
This is in position there, and unfortunately this big barrel acts as a shot blocker.
Yeah, it certainly does. And he's going to, and you know, once it gets destroyed, it's easier to shoot through, so he's going to just blast this thing down. Oh, there you go.
That is 10 out of 10 there. On that one.
Doesn't get better than that. Big counterattack coming from infantry in the center here. Cons are going to try to corral these Grens. I don't think it's going to work, though. Oh, great dodge by Bao on the right there from the rifle nade.
Now the rifle lane going off on the other side.
Not as good a
that
dodge. Yeah. That was kind of rough. An Osman's cook. Okay, an Osman's cooking from VonIvan. BaoLiang did pop a second Ziz gun, so he's not out of this yet.
Yeah, I
VPs
actually
are like
that.
basically even too.
Panzer has
He
arrived.
does have 2 Ziz guns, and with one T-34-76, should be able to fend off the both Austrian and 4 as well. So
I really wish there was some infantry backing up these 2 Zisk guns, because without it, he can't snare. And if he can't snare, I find it hard to find that VonIvan's Panzer IV is going to just die.
yeah,
Okay, good reposition.
yeah, he's probably gonna take one shot now. Not gonna take one shot.
Not even. And now the Austrian's coming in.
Austrian takes another one shot.
Man, you gotta support your support. It's called support squads are called support squads because they are not good by themselves, right?
One Ziz goes down. One is now circling around the other one.
Okay, that 18A did go off on the Osman, but this gun just looks completely doomed. Does get a last shot out there. He's got to get some more cons over here to get some more 18As, and he can wipe that Osman and push off these infantry and destroy the P4 too. He's just got to get over there, and here comes the infantry. He's got to fire up. He doesn't have enough to fire up and throw the 18A. Oh no, he gets it! Boom!
Yes, yeah.
Finally, a vehicle from VonIvan, or a tank, I should say, dies. Grenz. Oh, sick. Okay, that was a sick dodge by BaoLiang. He saw the Grenz that were trying to bait him into grabbing that AT gun too early. Grabs the AT gun and reinforces this. The Panzer IV is now in trouble. Bao has totally turned the tables here if he can get this. It's a good shot up there.
Yeah.
He's going to keep
Pioneers
pushing.
are the problem now. Yeah, you can't keep pushing with those Pioneers there. You're going to lose a lot of health there.
He does push off the pot. Oh no, a ton of Grenz coming. Jesus Christ.
2 squads.
He's got to get out of there.
Both squads vet 5 with 5 models. Oh, and conscripts are now in trouble, down to 2 models, really low health with P4 support.
And he's going to grab that. No, maybe not. Oh, T-34 comes out of nowhere on the right side. He's got the edge on the P4 too. Oh, and it goes down. Wow, sick. Okay, that was a sick play. T-34's got to stay away from this AT gun. A lot more cons coming on the right side. Dude, they're just brawling over these AT guns. Wipes the AT gun.
Now needs to chase that one-man Grenadier squad. I'm not really sure why he didn't attempt to wipe that. He needs some wipes badly.
Yeah, there's just too much going on. If he can survive this fight and have an intact T-34, he can come back from this. A well-placed MG-34 or 42 there.
Yeah. After criticizing him early in the game, he did manage to get his position correct with this one.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was like 3 separate ridiculous engagements all rolled into one.
Yeah.
T-34 is going to drive off most of these units. MG-42 is out of position. A lot of Grants coming right side. Bao decides to go home. A Panzer IV is cooking for VonIvan. Just barely, though. If Bao can reman his AT guns and get this T-34 repaired, I think he actually has the advantage here.
Yep.
But he's got to stop these infantry from coming in. He has tier 2. He can get a machine gun, but he's got to pick one. He doesn't have enough manpower to do both. Okay, that's great. His T-34 does get repaired. He's got his engines back. More cons coming from BaoLiang. Okay.
Yeah, he needs. Seems like he needs one spare conscript squad in order to cap around the map a little bit. But he needs to get the map under his control ASAP.
Oh, Bao, what are you doing? Haven't we learned this lesson already? Why? Sir! Okay, he's only going to take one fast. That's not a big deal. I think he knew that. He could take one, and it's not really going to hurt. Although Panzer IV is going to change everything. He's got to get his AT guns back. Where are his infantry? They're coming up.
Oh, he's going to take the second Panzer
Oh,
first.
no, and his ass is facing the P4. He hasn't recruited his AT guns. Why? This T-34 is so dead. Main gun crit. Jesus Christ.
Enemy forces are securing our territory.
Down goes the T-34-76. Well, struggling to recruit that Ziz gun over there.
Oh, there's no way in hell he's getting on that. Not with all those Grens there.
Vaughn is just gonna stand the ground and fend off these conscripts now. Nate connects, knocks out one model on that Vet 3 con squad.
Okay, he does get the Zis. He's going to turn. Depends on the Panzer IV now. 18A goes in. Oh, he was hoping for a shot first and then the 18A. He's got another squad there, but not on munis.
That Zis is gonna get knocked out.
Oh, there's another Zis on the right side that's unmanned. But the problem is the Panzer IV has his engines. He was trying to throw that 18A after the 18 got a shot. Oh no, he's getting around him.
In the second, Zis will get probably circled by VonIvan. He does not want to let him have Zis.
Good shot there from the front.
P4 is missing from point blank range.
Okay, the coax finally finishes it. He is going to wipe that Zis. Now it's up to Bao. Does he want to get... Okay, he's burned all his manpower on him. And frankly, the map has been Vaughn's this whole time too. Dude, if he had just gotten one of those AT guns recruited before all this shit came down on him, he might have been okay.
Oh, but did you see VonIvan up north killing two of his Pioneer models while attempting to shoot down the Zis?
Oh,
Typical.
You fickle beast.
Typical what I would play with that one.
Jesus. Bao is staying in this. He's going to cap up the left side. I mean, he's got... he does have a fuel bank. It's not huge, but it's something. And if he can just... Yeah.
He's a long time away from getting ISU-152 as well, so it's not like we're going to see that unit really quickly.
Yeah, by the time he gets that, VonIvan will have like 3 Panzer IVs.
Panzer IVs for sure, yeah.
He might get a wipe on these Grens, though, that are running home. He's got a ton of 7-man squads watching him.
The enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
He's decided to cap instead of wipe.
He had so many opportunities to wipe down these Grens. It's ridiculous. He could have prevented having a whole bunch of Vet 3 Grenadiers running around the map.
Yeah, he had a chance there. Okay, cons are about to go in the building and discover this huge force coming over here, and the Panzer IV among them. He's got a good spot there for 7-man cons, frankly. I'd stay in the building. Oh no, he's moving around. He's smarter than I am. See, look at the movement you're allowed with that building. It's so sick. Now he's around the MG.
MG immediately flanked with that single move right there.
Oh, it's so sick, man. This is... I'm not crazy. Like, I know these buildings are a good idea. We just need to get more games on them. He's like juking and jiving in the building and dominating the left side because of it. Like, that building play just saved the left side for him. If he can hold this Gren counterattack. There are more coming in.
Oh, something was eliminated.
I missed. That was a Gren?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
There's too much going on. Okay, Oswin pops from VonIvan.
Oh, engineers from Bao got killed.
Oh. Okay, T-34 is in. I don't know how he can't take a P4 one-on-one, though. Oh, no, he's got the,
Mark target.
Yeah, okay. And he can 18-8 this thing.
If he knocks out P4, Austin is in trouble as well.
Oh, no, he retreats. Wow, gets the kill. Okay. Sick move from Bao. Now this Osman's in trouble. If he can prevent that T-34 from getting Faust, he's totally in this. Really good shots from the T-34 and great maneuvering there. Stay outside of that Faust. Stay outside of the Faust. No. He needs to root out those folks like right now. He can't let them get another move off. He can't let them get another Faust. He's already charged the Faust. He's gonna kill that T-34. That's a dead T-34.
Yep.
Oh, man! He was about to turn the whole game around right there. He isn't going to be able to get another T-34 relatively quickly, though.
Yeah, he's about, what, 10 fuel shy?
Yeah, he needs manpower. That was a sick play, though. I mean, honestly, he almost made that happen. He just needed to get in front of those Volks a little bit quicker.
Enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
Bao staying in the game
Squad
right
of
now.
pioneers has arrived.
Cutting off on from the right side.
Nothing. He wants to try to exhaust as much
Supply are disrupted.
effort from VonIvan in this game so he can have probably easier time in the next game if he's considering the stamina factor.
Sure, yeah. He does get the cutoff on the right. He's got the fuel on the left. He's
Our
gonna...
opponents are seizing a sector.
And while Austrian's getting all patched up in the base,
Okay, he's about to be cooking another T-34. He's waiting. Man, those 5-man Volks can kind of beat 7-man squads, can't they? It's kind of close.
To 75 points.
Watching the skirmish on the right.
with G43, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, got to factor in the veterancy and all of that.
Yeah. Well, that's close, but the cons will ultimately prevail. But another squad's coming in.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Bao has got a whole bunch of these conscript bulletins, so
The enemy is
That's a good
taking
point,
our
yeah.
territory.
And,
in the
and the
vanilla
cons are
scenario, it'll be
cheaper.
questionable.
Yeah, and the cons are cheaper to reinforce, of course.
We have hammered the enemy down to 50 points.
VonIvan pops assault and hold. He really wants the Grens on the right to win that fight there, and they will because of that.
Meanwhile, nice suppression in the middle here by this MG, well in position to suppress this assault on the middle VP.
Yeah, everything's opened up now that all those pipes have been destroyed. T-34 coming in hot. Mark target goes down. He wants to get a shot off. He doesn't have enough for a snare, but he might not need it.
Oh, misses the first shot, unfortunately for Bao there. Oscar is getting chased now. Bao
It's
needs,
a second shot. Ugh.
Bao needs to kill that Osman. He's got nothing to lose at this point.
Okay, there we go. He's got to kill this Osman. You have to kill this Osman. No! Why isn't he diving? Of all the times.
Now switches targets to the MG42 in the middle.
Why didn't he dive? He's dove every time this game, except that moment just now.
He's gonna get snared now. Yep.
Forces are securing our territory.
Thanks for follow, Heinz. Oh no, more Faust are coming in. VonIvan has burned through his munis pretty quickly though, so he doesn't have a lot for many more Faust. The Stug's coming in though. The Stug could end this game.
Yep. Stag will make short work of T-34, given the opportunity.
Especially with a damaged engine like this. I mean, decent dodge there from Bao. He's got to be careful. He's going to see this Stug. Oh no, he's going forward. That's a dead T-34. He's got to get up there and...
Contact.
Yeah. Just trading shots with the Stug. He is going to 18-8 it. Could he kill it? No! Just a moment too late.
Securing our territory.
And now MG and Osman are suppressing everything that comes damn near close to that Stug.
Yeah. Bao is going to lose this. That was a good game. You can tell that they're both getting used to the map more because of the way that they're taking advantage of the features of the map. Like that was a sick game.
Oh, VonIvan up 3-0.
Whew. BaoLiang had, I think, 2 legitimate moments to win that game.
Yep.
Like that Panzer IV engagement on the right, there was opportunity to legitimately take the AT guns, and when the P4 came back in, just wipe it unexpectedly. It's hard though. It's hard to know like if you should fully reinforce squads, or if you should wait, or if you should, you can't see what's going on, so it's tricky.
Yeah. I mean, we're in good position to talk shit about anything and everything because we have the view uncovered, but
Yeah, you're exactly right.
situation where you're microing on 10 different directions, you may not pick up on some details that we pick up on and heavily criticize on, so kind of
Take it all with a grain of salt. Yep.
Yeah.
It's just like that Oswind. Like, I think he could have killed that Oswind. Dude, my chats will not open up. Okay,
Your
this
what?
works.
Third buck splat for Bao in a row.
Has he really... What? Honestly, dude, the other... I actually have a legitimate problem with that game because that half-check should have been dead.
Yeah.
That would have changed the entire game. That genuinely bothers me. Other than that, that was a great game.
Well, I mean, you gotta consider the impact that 250 had after the incident. I'm not sure if that impact was so huge, turned the game around, right? Like, it's questionable at this point.
Yeah, we'd have to watch the replay again.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Xpert, for clipping that. Oh, okay.
I think they've started.
Yeah, I just invited you in.
Yeah, I'm up there.
All right, we're booting in. Game 4, let's go.
Launch it.
It's launching.
Press the button.
Down like Nixon.
Damn right. I actually used that line in one of the cash games last week. I don't know if anybody caught it. All right, boys and girls, we got a live one here. Game 4 of the best of 7 series between NA's finest, VonIvan and BaoLiang. Of course, VonIvan up north on the Palesti outskirts playing as USF. Down south, we got BaoLiang playing as OKW. Oh, rather Auster. Sorry about that. Bao immediately opts for a strategic reserve doctrine and start pumping out assault grants pretty soon.
We can now dispatch WC-51
While
trucks.
VonIvan, Captain Chaos, with his patented WC-51 build, or so it seems.
Yeah, he
Of course,
goes
game-
straight into him. Assault and Grenadiers make a ton of sense here. He goes 2 piles early. That's interesting.
Yep. Second squad of riflemen cooking for VonIvan. Of course, the third unit should be a Jeep.
Area secured. That was too easy.
Both players capping the left-hand side. Seems VonIvan sent majority of his units there, while BaoLiang opted for a more moderate capping order. He's capping, trying to cap pretty much all sides of the map.
Yeah, spreading out might be a better idea here. It's going to depend on how he wants to take engagements with his assault grunts. So he can take advantage of a lot of these objects by sneaking up on stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Bao is notorious for his assault grenadiers usage. I mean, he basically invented that build back in the day, even before they were a thing. So if anybody can counter VonIvan with Asgrants, I would put my money on Bao. Here we go, double Asgrants versus double rifle. Right in the middle of the map.
Yeah, they do so much damage at close range.
Of course, VonIvan with the smart retreat, he does not want to get
Crowds are
a
taking
lot
one
of health
our
damage on
points.
his rifle, especially not early in the game, because he wants to get that Jeep out, and he does not have enough fuel for an ambulance. It's not about manpower loss, it's also about health preservation.
Yeah, 100%, especially early on.
Welcome to the death factory, boys. Stick with me and you might... Our supply line's cut. Germans are making a push.
Assault Grenadiers pushing on the left-hand side near the Nations, they do drop 2 models on the approach, but successfully forced the rear echelons out of there. While one of the rifleman squads from the base jumps in, tries to help their comrades in retreat.
A lieutenant has been assigned to field ops.
Tier 2 is now up for BaoLiang. Don't remember him building Tier 2 with an Asgren build. This is going to be interesting, of course.
You think he's going armored car to deal with the WC-51?
Perhaps. Or he may want to get a pack out later in the game once the Druid hits the field.
Waiting for orders.
Miles can do decent at close range like he's got him right there. He might be able to force those rifles off.
He's certainly going to put some damage on them, but whether he'll win the engagement, it's debatable.
50 just popped, yeah.
50 just popped there. No.
Yeah, armored car cooking. That makes sense to me. If he can do damage to the rest of these. Creative name just subbed. Let's go.
Creative name with the sub.
Yes, LT, this is indeed the new map we've been working on.
Oh, and the nice stellar in the middle of the map by BaoLiang.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no,
going to get spotted.
He's gonna just barely spot that though. Yeah, that's probably gonna save a vehicle later on because that's a great position. Those pilots gotta go home. Gotta go home. Gotta go home. Gotta go home. Thanks for the follow, Tyro.
There.
Oh yeah. WC-51 with the 50 is gonna be a little bit dangerous on the right there. But he's gonna be backed up by the AC, who's gonna go balls deep on that.
Balls deep. 251 is in trouble. One is not looking. One is not looking.
Light vehicle just got destroyed.
One just stuck around to put as much damage in these assault grenadiers.
Ambulance taking the field.
He could have wiped them, but RNG
Capture point is under attack.
had it the other way.
Honestly, Bao's been doing well. He really needs to cap fuel. The bane of his existence has been fuel preservation, and even now, Von's sitting on 2 fuels.
One of our capture points.
Yep. That's the VonIvan gameplay for you. You could have 1 unit left, still gonna hold the majority of the maps.
Yeah. Healing going up from base sector there. And an ambulance. So both of them have got amp healing.
Okay, that should help now.
That AC should do quite a lot of damage. Well, no, there is 1 bazooka squad out.
Yeah, Lieutenant's got bazooka, and there's at least one squad of riflemen for some snare potential. Bazooka shot connects by that lieutenant. Forces the 2 to pedal back a little bit.
This is one scary thing about going assault grens is you don't have Faust. So if they get a Stuart or they get a piece of armor you can't deal with, you are in big, big trouble. Like you have to basically lean on the tellers like he has.
Yeah, pretty much. Of course, there's a teller in the middle. I could even hypothesize about VonIvan not seeing that teller. Even engaged the squad of pioneers there. I'm not sure whether he actually saw the mine being laid. In the majority of situations, when players spot the mines like that, they would immediately attack the minesweepers. That's not happening now for VonIvan. That also doesn't mean that he doesn't know where it is, but, you know.
Stuart is coming, see, and this is the problem, is what is Bao gonna do to deal with the Stuart? I don't see a solution.
Yeah, VonIvan just popped the minesweepers on that rear echelon squad, and he spotted the mines.
Oh yeah, he knows right where that is.
Lieutenant now assaulting a position defended by assault grenadiers. Not a smart move. You're gonna take a lot of damage in the approach. You gotta stick back a little bit.
Oh, there's a second teller on the right, and he gets the Stewart. That was huge.
Yeah,
Dude.
nice bait there.
What a
So
sick
good.
play by Bao.
Yeah.
He's feeling courageous. More assault nades going down. Going to try to wipe the rifles on retreat.
Focus fire that rifle squad.
He's going with the
Bao,
AC.
get it.
Oh, he gets it!
Oh, you're a little bit ahead of me, actually.
Yeah, the guy who invites always like 2 seconds ahead. He gets the Stewart and a rifle wipe. Dude.
Yeah, advantage Bao at this point. He's been able to knock out 2 vehicles thus far without losing a single vehicle.
That was like 2 sick plays right in a row, and both were done with the armored car because he used the armored car to lure into the teller, and then the AC picked off that rifle. That was so sick.
We are losing a sector.
50 cal now in position on the left-hand side, trying to catch some of the assault grenadiers there. Help the lieutenant come on top of that engagement.
Dude, mines win
Forces are
games.
securing our territory.
Couple rear echelons trying to do some damage here. But the assault grens aren't going to have it. Good place. A well-placed MG there is going to be able to cover his right side.
One MG crew member gets dropped by rear echelon, surprisingly enough.
That MG's got to be a little careful on the right. There's 2 squads there. He can get flanked without support. He does not have any support. Good suppress. Oh, and the assault grens are going to jump right on him. Nice. His armored car is going for the... Oh, and he gets the ambulance! What a great pick. Great pick by the armored car. He just scooted in, got the kill, scooted right out.
Yeah.
BaoLiang is looking very strong this game indeed.
Yeah, doing extremely well with that 222.
Enemy is taking our territory.
Of course, it acted as a bit of a surprise from Bao for picking 222. This build doesn't usually involve tier 2 units. So I don't think VonIvan was necessarily expecting the 222, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's worked in spades. Okay, a second Stewart's coming in here. Bao's going to be able to stop this one. He's had plenty of time. He's had the map. He still hasn't really had fuel, but he's got all the tools he needs.
Assault grants pushing towards the north. Well covered by well-positioned G42. But 50 cal now is set up to suppress unit retreat path.
Assault grens on the left going to go home.
Securing our territory.
Okay, how's he going to stop this Stewart? I don't see... Unless he has another hidden teller I'm not aware of.
Ability has been increased.
Yeah, there is that one still in the middle, which hasn't been swept yet.
Our
Yeah, maybe
opponents are
so.
seizing a sector.
Or to keep his force off to the right. LT's coming through with the bazooka. Okay, he misses that time from the exact same spot. That's hilarious. Oh, nice move. He jumps in the building and takes his place.
Lieutenant burning.
Bao really using that building to full effect there. He kind of like lured the LT out and then grabbed it. That was sick. Stewart's going to retake the right side here.
Yeah, Stewart is going to have a field day on the flanks. VonIvan keeping it to deny his opponent fuel. That could work as well while he builds up more fuel for some heavier units. The Lord forces
We are losing a
the
sector.
retreat on the north.
Yeah, Bao's going for a pack here, which is probably the right move.
Yep.
And then he can save up for a P4 after. A lot of amp coming out the center. Some assault grens in position to get surprised here. Lord.
Yeah. Good move by Bao on that pack. Could still quite a bit of fuel away from a P4.
And he
Definitely
just doesn't have fuel control, man.
Heck gun is ready for
Yeah.
orders.
He's done a good job with vet control, though. Like, he's holding that down.
The enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
2-2, Patch stop pushing to the left now. Lieutenant with the bazooka there to contest, I guess.
Oh, that Stewart's gonna cause problems. Oh, he's gonna lose an assault gren. Yep, they go down.
We are losing Soldat.
Both the intruder and the Discord, they go down like Nixon.
Yeah. Pack's nowhere to be seen yet. He is on the just barely on the field now.
The enemy is taking our territory.
Somehow, VonIvan has been able to maintain fuel control this whole game. Not all of it, but most of it.
Our opponents are seizing
So, but
this
as soon
sector.
as Bao starts capping the fuel and the adjacent cutoffs, VonIvan is there to intervene with the Stewart. So it's kind of like expected, to be honest.
Losing the sector.
But definitely that Pack needs to be put in a proper position and start countering that Stewart.
Got one
Well,
good shot
yeah.
in, but the Pack, an Osman's cooking for him. That's not a bad idea whatsoever. No major out from VonIvan yet, so he's gonna have to deal with this Osman with 18 aids essentially.
Yeah, of course, you need 120 fuel for Major, then plus whatever fuel you need for Sherman. So Sherman is not looking likely anytime soon for VonIvan.
Has arrived.
He does have quite a respectable fuel income, but still probably a couple of minutes away from Sherman.
Enemy forces
Yeah,
are
he's gotta get a
securing
major
our
still.
territory.
Alright, Osman should do terrible damage here. And if he can take out this Stewart on this next engagement, or maybe...
Well positioned Pack there by BaoLiang. Really impressive positioning on that one.
Oh,
Second
yeah.
shot connects.
He's got to chase now. He doesn't have anything to chase with.
Osman's gonna get snared.
He gets the snare, he pays for it though. Assault Grens do outflank the 50 cal on the right.
Yeah, that's the opening that Bao needs.
Yeah,
Take control of
100%.
that fuel.
He just
Yeah.
bled the shit out of VonIvan, and his forces are basically intact.
Pack 40 is still chilling in the middle of the map. Maybe he wants to get that back and reinforce and heal a little bit.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Getting him out
It's a little
when
bit
there's nothing
exposed
going
there,
on.
yeah.
Val, go for the fuel on the right. Go for the fuel. You don't need munis. Get the fuel. God damn it. Alright, he's coming in on the left. Perfectly placed MG42. Oh my god, models are going down on this so fast though.
Of course, VonIvan spent quite a bit of munis for a weapon rack upgrade, and he's got bars now pumping out for his rifleman.
Yeah,
That's
but
going to delay his major additionally.
he didn't get
Oh
his...
no, actually, it just comes out.
He didn't get his Stewart rep though, which is a little bit strange. The Osman's back to 100%. Oh my god, it's doing so much damage in the center. Oh, Pete Ren's on the field. Raining down hate and discontent.
We are losing a sector.
How come he had enough? So weapon rack is 50 fuel and major is what, 120?
Yeah, 120.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
why
wasn't sure.
did Bao cap on me point instead of...
He's cut off yet again.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, battle of the MGs in the middle of the map. 50 cal versus G42. Both wet one.
Yeah, one is suppressed. He's gonna get a cap on the left. Okay, he is connected to that fuel on the left side. The fuels are connected to each cutoff point. So if you hold a cutoff, you get the fuel.
2-2 moving to the left, and Lieutenant is sprinting from VonIvan there. Should be able to take a couple of nice shots there.
Are seizing a sector.
Huge shot connects. Fjord is now supporting. This 2-2 could be in trouble. Juan is not chasing though.
He's got a 6-man assault grens now, but the Stewart's full health. Oswin in a full health Vet 1 pack's coming in. That Stewart's going to be very careful there.
Rear echelons with the bazooka jumping to the house. Should be able to take a couple of shots there on the Oswin.
But the flame should knock him out. Yeah, commit to that friggin' Stewart. I don't know why his pack isn't getting in position. He should be pushing the pack up. Get some life on the rear.
That is a huge pickup, but Asgrens are in trouble here on retreat.
The piles are slowing him down.
The enemy has broken our
50
supply
gets
lines.
flanked in the center. Stewart going for the AC, I believe. Bao's playing much better with the vehicles this game. As I say that, the AC is about to go down. Maybe not.
Oswin still getting repaired under fire. Pioneers go down. Start going down, rather.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he lost any hope. Dude, he might lose his rifles. Oh no, he targets another unit.
It's not prioritizing.
Bazookas come in, get a shot. No, the
Background.
base MG's gonna suppress him. 2 base MGs rather. Oh no, Stewart's coming in. Oh, VonIvan, you cheeky. Oh no, he loses it. Okay, Stewart goes down. Can he get a shot? No, he gets pinned. All right, finally.
Typical VonIvan on that one.
Yeah.
99% of the times he'll knock out both units with charge like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, Jesus Christ, what is he doing?
It is ours.
Everyone who just joined, VonIvan is up 3-1 because he won 3 games, and we're playing a best of 7.
3-0. Not 3-1.
And then someone was asking about broken English people. Just let them. Listen, it's not their first language. It's fine. We're all on the same team.
Forces are securing our territory.
Pack out of position gets assaulted by cavalry rifleman there.
I missed that. Where is
Enemy
it? Okay.
attempting to steal our sector. Our lines of supply are disrupted. We are losing a sector.
That armored car is up to like 15 kills.
We're at 3, 4, yep. Good job by Bao on that one.
We are now authorized to request more powerful units.
Okay, Austin's back to full health. Bao's decided to get an MG42. That AC's in a little bit of trouble.
Bao just stacked up to tier 4, which means the Tiger Race will be unlocked as soon as builds the building.
Opponents are seizing a sector.
Skeletor. Thanks for fall, buddy. 50 gets pushed out of the center. Oh, Sherman, tank on the left. I didn't even see the Major come out. Did his Major die somehow? Did I miss that?
Yeah, I believe Major died because I'm pretty sure I saw a Major
Okay.
hit the field like a couple of minutes
Oh,
back.
those assault guns getting out of there. Second
Yes.
pack. Yeah, as soon as you saw the Sherman, he popped a second pack.
Yeah, Bao is making reasonable choices this game.
Oh yeah, dude, Bao's playing on fire this game. Like he's VonIvan is on the back foot 100% even now. Okay, Sherman's moving around the center. The pack does transmit.
There we go. It takes an ass shot there. While pedaling back. Bao repositions the pack yet again. Needs to be careful. He does not want to lose that veterancy on that anti-tank gun. And as soon as I complete my sentence, he loses the unit.
Okay, MG42 in the house gets good suppression off there. Covering his flank. Assault Friends command on the right. This Sherman is suicidal for some reason. That Sherman should be dead. Boom! Great shot from the pack. Rifles are basically dead. Rifles barely make it out by the skin of their teeth.
Bar was picked up by Panzer Grenadiers.
Yeah.
Bao is going for some base inspection now. He should be able to knock out the ambulance again.
He's got to target it down, though. Yep. Good targeting there. Ambulance goes down. That's a great pickup. Oh, Jesus.
Satchel
Satchel, yep.
But have no issues pedaling back with that Osman now with damage engine.
You know what amazes me is I feel like Vaughn's getting his ass kicked, but he still has VIPs, even,
Yep.
and he still has 2 fuels. How?
VonIvan gameplay. Hashtag. Oh, and riflemen are getting gunned down by these Vet 3 assault grenadiers. On the right-hand side. Meanwhile, on the left, Pack 40 is out of position yet again, being assaulted by a blob of infantry. Goes down yet again. Two has been snared, eats another 18-8 in the back of in the rear armor. Fortunately, VonIvan does not have any follow-up for damaged vehicles. And now the medics are even assaulting the bottom building.
Sorry, I had to clean up the chat a little bit.
Why? What's going on in chat?
Everyone's losing their shit. I don't know how to mod. You're a mod. Hey, mod at 80 hertz. He'll help clean this shit up.
We have lost an MG team.
What the hell is going on?
LT, clean up the goddamn chat.
Our territory.
Mod me.
Where are you, Hoonid? Talk in chat and then I'll mod you. Jesus Christ.
VonIvan with Pack 40 steel.
Nice Pack 40 steel.
Yeah. Look at the medics at close range with their little pistols. DPSing the shit out of the assault grenadiers.
How the hell do I mod people? Hey, will you mod 9 Hoonid? Storm Tiger. Alright, he did lose his pack, but he's gonna get both vehicles now. Or he's gonna get both fuels, so he's gonna be able to get his vehicles back. And
Osman in some dire need of repairs. Needs to get back in the field because it's losing its window of effectiveness, especially now when Sherman is hitting the field. Oh, and this 222 is in a big trouble. It's gonna eat an 18-8 in the face with a nice Sherman follow-up. Vet 3 222 goes down.
brutal. Alright, Hoonid, you're modded. Go get him.
Unleash the law.
Unleash the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. How is VonIvan staying in this? He's lost so much shit this game. The stolen pack's gonna keep him in here too because the Osman can't really operate the way he's like it to.
Yeah. Vaughn has got that Osman hard countered. Although completely different story with the Tiger Ace, which is only a couple of fuel away, but Bao still needs the building, so it's a little bit more time away than.
Your echelon's getting absolutely murdered on the left.
Yep.
Pen
Well,
clip
failed.
subs. Let's go, pen clip. Thank you for the sub, brother. Okay, Bao does get the triple cap on the VPs in the center here. Dude, this game has been off the chain.
Our opponents are
Yep.
seizing a sector.
Bao picked
Oh, that's
up
9 Hoonid. Oh, Jesus, thanks, 9. Double vet MG 42. Pins the 50. Sherman back at full health. Bao's in a little bit of trouble here.
Well, getting greedy. Does not have any support. I mean, this Osman is. Oh, actually, no. He does have a new pack.
Yeah, Pack's behind him. He'll be okay.
Yeah.
The enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
Volksgrens go home on the left. 50's gotta, the MG42's gotta go home.
Heavy Panzer Corps is coming up for BaoLiang.
I think you know what that means.
He will have everything he needs for Tiger Ace as soon as that building goes up.
Enemy forces are
Sulkrens are flanking that pack. They're just not going in to get close range damage for some reason. That low health pack's gonna get another shot off. He does. Sherman wisely pops smoke as the
Vape Nation.
Vape Nation, huge vape.
Huge Vape Nation.
Sulkrens just barely make it home. Oh Jesus, another tank goes up in flames.
Oh.
He does end up wiping the opponent's pack.
Here we go, ladies and
Sick.
gentlemen. Big Daddy 88mm hits the field.
Oh yeah.
Business is about to pick up for Bao with his Tiger Ace.
I don't know what VonIvan's gonna do to stop this thing.
The enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
Gets the pack retreat yet again.
I mean, that pack can get just focused down here. There's nothing he can do.
Vet 3 riflemen go down to Vet 2 Austin.
I missed that one. Oh yeah, on the root back end. Pack goes down. MG42 suppressing left side. Tiger Ace and Austin are just tag teaming the center. Sherman has to pop its head out and do something. Oswin might go down. He's got to back it up. Use the speed. There it goes.
Oh, and the Bao prioritized the Tiger Ace as opposed to the knocking out the Ostwind. Or, yeah, VonIvan rather.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a bit of a mistake on his part on that one.
Sure, Echelon's
Could have
taking a
knocked
big
out that
shot.
Ostwind.
Oh my god, Tiger Ace wipes the rears on retreat. VonIvan still has both fuels. What the?
How far is he away from a Jackson? He does need more.
Manpower.
We fight
the
bravely
wazoo.
for the Reich. The enemy is down to 200 points.
145 fuel for Jackson. So he's there, get close. If he can hold on only until the Jackson arrives, he should be able to car counter some of the units here.
Yeah. He runs hop in the building. He's going to get great shots off at close range there from the building. Oswin, support fire coming in.
Ack takes a shot but misses the first shot.
Tiger Ace moving around that pack 40, using the Oswin kind of as bait here. Wow, long range shots taking out him.
The enemy is taking our territory.
Pioneers are pushing up now near the fuel there. Trying to dislodge that rifleman quad. And now Sherman is pushing towards the Ostwind.
We are losing
While the pack in the middle is working on the Tiger Ace.
This Tiger Ace has to be careful.
Our base is under attack.
Tiger might take out the Sherman. Nope. Incendiary MG nades going on the LT is going to take hold on the left side. Maddox with a 9mm.
Yeah. I'll show you. You'll see.
Oh, nice flank. Those MP40 assault Grens are going to do great damage against that pack. He does wipe it. He clears the Vet 2.
Oh, guess what? Medics got their first kill now.
Nice. Scary.
Scary. Assault dates of the recruit pack. Oh, could have been worse.
Dude, that Oswin's firing out of its mind now. This Vet 3. It's like duff, 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 duff. Bao, triple cap. VPs. He's got basically a great pin in here. Okay, Jackson is his last hope. This is all VonIvan can do, and he has to do it now. Dude, I think Bao's gonna peek in and kill the ambulance again.
Tag round shot misses the first one. VonIvan sees it and tries to reposition there. Pack takes a nice shot. Long range pack shot connects with the German. the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Tiger's now pushing in. VonIvan's pack is completely out of position after this one. Although the Jackson will appear shortly.
Tiger eats that pack shot, no problem. I think Bao's gonna win, man.
Yep. Looks like it. If nothing else, he can hold on to these and just drain VonIvan.
Doesn't quite get the bunker, but it really doesn't matter. He's just gonna hold the Vips like you were just mentioning. Where is his pack?
Sherman out turn. Balls deep.
Sherman going hard. Jackson starts to get shots, and Sherman goes down. A lot of M coming in. Osman's going to fire on all these units. Jackson getting huge shots in on the Tiger somehow.
Tiger retaliates, gets a good shot off from Jackson.
That Tiger's in trouble.
Bao's pack is completely out of position, but now gets effective range.
Oh, main gun crit on the Jackson. That's a dead Jackson. Tiger Ace reigns supreme and VonIvan taps. We have a series, boys!
Tiger Ace saying, Daddy Jackson.
Holy shit.
VonIvan's still up 3-1. Bao is fighting back. Bao is not going to go down without a fight.
Thanks for the follow, Max. I thought I modded 9 Hunted. What happened? Says you're a moderator. I don't know. Thanks, Tim, for the follow.
Wait, what was going on in the chat? I didn't see anything.
I don't know. People were losing their shit. I was trying to make
about
mods.
Corona.
Thanks, Snore, for the follow. All right, I really, really need to piss.
All right, do your thing.
Give me like 3 minutes to reorient myself. BRB.
All right, all right. That's spirit, cool magic guy. Just 3 more wins. Draining the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Start draining. Bao believes in voodoo? What? Where are we going to get Pola in cash games? That's a good question.
Holy monkeys. Okay, that was...
I'd be down for Pola versus Bartertown best of 5 cash game. That'd be a series.
I'm back.
Are you alive?
I didn't realize how bad I needed to piss until I started pissing, and I was like, Jesus.
Just use the bottle, man.
This cup would not hold. It wouldn't be enough.
It wouldn't be enough, huh?
Oh, Jesus. All right, where you at? Gotcha.
Game 5 has already started. Or Game 6 rather has already started.
What do we got? Okay, that's right. 3, 4. No, game 5. Game 5. It's 3-1 right now.
Game 5, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I can't get Polo on my Steam list. He keeps unfriending me every time I troll him. So it's kind of hard to arrange cash games with him. And besides, he only wants to get paid in Bitcoin.
All right, what? Now we've been watching these games, right? What have you seen from the map that is could be perceived as a negative? This new version.
Let me actually scroll through the map a little bit so I can think of some of the events that occurred.
Yeah.
Because we've been watching quite a lot of action. Can't remember. So essentially, we replaced the green wall or green cover on with these pipes. So obviously, that's preventing a lot of action in the middle, which is not necessarily bad.
Thanks, Cheap.
I don't know. To be honest, I haven't seen anything that popped out of the ordinary or could be considered bad or inadequate.
Right, strange or whatever. Thanks, Gar.
Strange. Yeah, I mean, I like the change with the pipes.
Yeah,
because
same.
Previously, we saw a lot of actions in the middle because there's a lot of green cover. A lot of things can be used for protection, but this just explicitly forbids the engagements in the middle because these pipes are natural shot blockers.
Yeah, at least splits things up more, certainly.
Yeah, so there's a lot more actions on the flanks. But on the flip side, these pipes could potentially be used as an advantage for an austere player who can defend them easily with a well-positioned MG. And you can't do anything. So you have to go all the way around to flank. So you can't flank from straight through the middle. Of course, you have two squads flanking or going towards the MG. One can get suppressed, the other one can get next to that wall and start taking shots at the MG, hypothetically speaking. But
yeah, and then there's options to throw over the pipes too, so that puts a wrench in it too. I think that's a hell of a lot better of a setup now.
Plenty of bullshit and cover in the middle, so it's not open. So you can actually take some cover, at least yellow cover, behind these barrels and whatever the hell these rolls of wire, I guess.
Wire, yeah.
Yeah.
We have an isolated sector.
Well, if we know anything, we know that that last match was off the hook.
Yep.
And these guys clearly have got used to the map, and BaoLiang's gotten warmed up.
What happened now with the mechanized assault? Of course, assault grenadiers are gonna start pumping out pretty soon for him. Well, Bao with his patented 4 conscript build.
Yeah, Bao goes for a very quick med bunker there, and the MG42 should be able to kind of pin that right area down. Von can use the building, of course, to slip into the center or just go straight through the middle.
The enemy has broken our supply lines.
As Brent's pushing towards the middle, Von wisely pulls back a little bit because he's doubled.
Oh, Pile's in trouble.
Enemy forces are securing our territory.
Good suppression on those cons. He's got support there, but that's too many conscripts going behind him. The Sultans aren't going to be able to hold that.
Yeah, VonIvan needs to pack that MG and get the hell out of there.
Yeah. And he gets out.
Flank.
I feel like VonIvan's... Well, no. Okay, his mid bunker's going up now. BaoLiang taking control of the center and going straight. Okay, I'm really liking the VPs being in the middle. The way they are. Like, You can triple cap if you hold the center, and then the VP's kind of accessible.
Yep.
The pipe's dividing.
Absolutely. It has its benefits, of course. Previous points I mentioned earlier in the series, where Austere will not fight as hard for VP cutoff as, or
Yeah, the D incentive
yeah,
because
what was I
they're
saying?
split.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Yeah. So it's I can see how this can play out.
Okay, see that log? How that's giving those cons full cover? That needs to be modified, Scooch.
Wow, you
just
don't
need
want
to
these
put
logs to.
I
You
need
don't
to
want
put
these
some-
logs to.
Yeah, I need to put a little bit of yellow cover on one side so that it's a unidirectional green cover section. Because it's rotationally, it's not rotationally symmetric because the other side on the left, it's unidirectional. Here it's bidirectional. But we can. That's an easy fix. That hasn't really affected games.
Yeah, absolutely. This whole bunch of this junk that provides green cover on the towards BaoLiang space does not provide green cover in the front or side. So
It's just for that one little chunk there. Yeah, that's an easy fix.
I mean, you have both sides provide green cover. So, or actually, all four sides provide green cover.
Yeah. Vaughn does get the cutoffs on the left side and simultaneously caps the right.
Oh, Bao, this time with guard motor coordination tactics, only the most used commander ever in Company Heroes 2 history.
Yeah, guards are absolutely shredded beyond all reason, but they're expensive as hell. Peakrun's cooking from Vaughn. I suspect Vaughn's going for a... Well, hell, I don't know what he's going for. He's got a ton of resources right now.
I mean, he's going for a typical Assault Grenadier build where he's going to skip Tier 2 and go straight for Tier 4 and rely on his Panzerschrecks to provide him AT deterrence. Oh, meanwhile, conscripts are in trouble in the middle here and retreat down to one model. Off they go.
Right, but what's Bao doing? He's floating so many resources. Could get that pile pick if he focuses these guys down a retreat here. I don't know what these cons are doing.
Juan was not looking. He could have chased that squad and wiped it.
Yeah, Bao had an opportunity in the south there. Guards in from Bao.
Bao is just going to start pumping out guards.
And he does immediately get the DP light machine gun upgrade. Can guards take P-Grens, like, medium range? They must be able to.
On the approach, probably, but assaulting, not really.
Right, exactly.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
And Bao again gets pushed off the left. And as usual, VonIvan about to be sitting on double fuels.
Of course, VonIvan with the second squad of Panzer Grenadiers, he's expecting those guards if he's going to have easier time with two Panzer Grenadier squads in the field.
Great flank on the MG in the center, but there's also assault grens there. Great dodge by Bao there from that assault nade. Or the bundle nade, rather. Cons are going to hold off those P-Grens. Force them home.
Grenadiers are going to take a little bit more damage on the retreat there. One more model could go down. No. While second squad of guards is coming out for BaoLiang. That explains his show.
Assault nade's in. Good dodge there, but the piles are going to help add firepower to push him home. Oh, those cons are in kind of a bad square there. Forced home.
Getting DPS hard by 2 units.
Second guard squad out, but they don't have DPSs. Or DPs, rather. A lot of guys coming in the center. Bao's got to be very careful here. He is capping up the right side in the meantime.
Does need to get his fuel. Panzer Grenadiers are pushing back from... they're pushing towards the fuel. He should be able to deny that fuel cap to Bao, especially because the conscript squads are down at least 50% of health.
Bao tries to nade on the left. Kind of whiffs it. It's got to go home there. The cons do decap the fuel, and they're going to try to get home. And they will. LMG guards in the center flanking the machine gun. It's got to set up the fire, though.
He's going to nade that machine gun and take it away. Long is not looking.
Oh, yup. Just hang tight. It'll wipe it. It'll wipe it. It'll wipe it. There it goes.
There we go. PTRS to the back of the head will do it.
That's an expensive MG in the center, but well worth it, I would say.
Grand larceny is in effect.
Dude, retreat.
Get that shit out of there.
Yeah, don't stick around. Go home. Go home. There you go. Good.
Yeah, VonIvan's MG position hasn't been the greatest.
Well,
there was no reason
right.
for him to lose that MG. I mean, he was just sitting there idle, essentially just allowing the unit to get flanked.
Could be a little fatigue we're seeing here. We are in game 5. BaoLiang goes in, misses. He does wire off that green cover. That's a good call there by VonIvan. Assault nades on those cons. Jesus Christ. Okay, moves just in time. Con's got to get out of there though and get healed. That's going to be an expensive con. It's so weak.
One is pedaling back. Oh, there we go. One model drops.
He's got to send that 6-man squad home. Ukrainian in a belt owner. Thanks to the fault. Dude, VonIvan, the map control is just so dominant, as usual. I don't understand how the hell he maintains what he does.
Oh, his assault.
Oh! What a brutal burst there from the NG-42.
Single burst knocks out 5-man assault grenadier squad there.
Jesus. Panzer IV cooking and a new MG-42.
Well, Bao does have Zisk cooking from his tier 2.
Cuts off the left side wisely. Salkren's coming in on the left. That's not the LMG squad, so they're forced home. LMG squad on the left in the held down position. Spetsnaz takes the fall. LMG's getting good bursts off here on the P-Grens. Cons are also going to confront the assault Grens. That MG-42 in the center's got a great spot against the new MG-42 from Von. That's got to go home.
And P4 hits the field now for VonIvan.
Easy kill, thanks to the fault.
Phantom-mounted MG-42 gets research popping up shortly.
Oh no, assault grenades in the center. Yup, that's big trouble. Ton of damage. AT gun gets a 6-shot through the pipes. Now does lose the left side. Guards on the left probably should go home. Not worth the manpower bleed. Well, maybe not. Okay, the assault.
Pick it out versus Pioneers for sure.
Yeah, I thought the P-Grens were going to come in too. They decided not to. Okay, P4 is coming. You got to get out of there. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Yep. AT gun's in a good position. I have not seen any nades go down. Have you?
Mine should.
Mines rather. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I haven't caught any.
MG in the center taking LMG damage. Okay. That flamer could pop out of the house and flank. Decides to go at the front entrance. That's another option. I would have gone out the back entrance himself.
Panzer Grenadiers were covering that flank.
Oh, P-Grens on the left, dead. They're dead. Very dead P-Grens on the left.
Good pickup by BaoLiang with that one.
Dude, Bao's actually going to turn this around. Let's turn this franchise around.
Bao is fighting his Bao is fighting like hell here.
Here comes another P or same P4 on the left. Forces off the guards. All right, AT gun's getting into position here pretty quick.
Second Sis gun. Yeah, for Bao. Bao need tier 4 in order to start pumping those T-30 45s first.
Okay, this P4 is going to take at least one shot going home. Unless that Zis moves, of course. Yeah, okay. I didn't get that. That's okay. Can you not see him from there? It's awful close. There's the
Oh, now
shot.
he sees him. With conscripts, by 18 goes off.
Yeah, he does get it in.
P4 is snared now. Zis needs to get in a position ASAP, start taking shots.
Good shot there. Khan's a little bit dangerous trying to hold the building.
He can pop out it. Oh, he chose the wrong door there. Conscript could have
No, that was great.
another 18-8. Well, he wouldn't have killed the Panzer IV, but
That's why I love seeing that many that many doors gives you a ton of different options there. I'll say it again, the building configuration on this map I am in love with. It's so sick.
Guard dropping down the middle. Ziz barrage goes off from the MG42. Bomb goes off. Oh, this could be deadly.
That was a ton of damage. Holy lord. That MG42 in the center has got to be a little bit careful.
Gets wide.
Yeah. Dude, Bao should... Except for map control, somehow, Bao should be able to wrap this up.
Yep.
Like, Vaughn has nothing left. He's got... Well, he has a Panzer IV. That's it.
But still has a whole bunch of map, which means that resources are sort of intact. So he could have another Panzer. Oh, there we go. Speaking of the Devils.
Second P4.
Second Panzer.
Now, Bao's floating a disgusting amount of fuel here. He...
Obviously, once the tier 4 comes up, he's going to have plenty of fuel for T-34s.
Where's that light already coming in? Oh, on the AT gun. Bao finally starting to cap up the right side of the map. Assault Grun's on the right, going to confront flame piles. He goes home. Surprised he didn't... Well, no, that probably would have been death if he popped through that door to try to get an 18-8 off on the P4.
Yeah.
Okay, two P4s could turn this game around, actually. Especially two VonIvan P4s.
Absolutely. Let's see if Bao is going to build his tier 4 building. Oh, he needs tier 3 first, of course. I didn't even notice he didn't have tier 3.
Yeah, I'm a little worried for Bao. He's got munis. He really should be placing some mines down if he can. He's going for tier 3 now. AT gun on the right, a little bit trouble. He can't cap a fuel still on the right.
Well, he's switching his targets now to retreating guards. He should be able to drop one or perhaps two more. Not a single one. While on the left, Panzer IV engaging some conscripts. Nice shot there by Panzer IV. What? Oh, there we go. Conscripts go down.
Yeah, good shooting there. Double AT guns. That's going to do terrible damage to the P4. Gets marked target. Oh, wow. Okay, that P4 is super dead. Buttons it. Great. That was an outstanding maneuver there from Bao. He used the tank, kept his guards behind it, got marked target, and just owned that Panzer IV. That was huge. Thank you, fall.
Oh, unlucky for Bao now. 18-8 connected before this shot connected, so no snare.
Yeah. Thanks to Merley for fault. Dude, that maneuver on the left side was so sick. That nade kind of fizzled out oddly on the left side there.
Yeah. They didn't throw it hard enough over the barrel there.
Tank there, yeah. VonIvan is leading in
Enemy
VPs.
forces capturing supply sector.
Salkren's moving right. He does have some guards. I believe they don't have the upgrade there. Alright, 2 P-Grens are a little bit dangerous for those cons. I gotta be careful. Guards dodging a nade. P-Gren's gonna go. Okay.
You have a tiger to
Those
deploy.
conscripts could have just walked into the explosion of the Bumble nade there.
Yeah.
Damn near close.
Bao is now super low on munis. What do you spend all his munis on? Delay mines?
80 munis only for a marked vehicle.
Oh, that's what it was, of course. Okay, the last remaining Panzer IV, because there's no fuel and, well, there's some fuel, but not a lot of manpower left from VonIvan. Clears out some of the tank, or the pipe debris in the center. And before 2 in the center gets flanked, he's got to get those AT guns out of there. Bao does have his tier 4 up now. What do you think of like a Katut? Well, no, just get a T-34.
Yeah, T-34 or maybe, well, yeah, T-34-85 at this point because he knocked out Panzer IV.
Right.
So, of course, Juan will have enough fuel for another Panzer IV soon, or perhaps he'll save for a Tiger, who knows.
Opponents are seizing a sector.
Big push in the middle here, but Bao needs to take some territory back pretty soon.
The HQ has been improved again.
Yeah, VonIvan's still sitting on 2 fuels. BaoLiang immediately runs down and grabs the cutoff. Okay, he will cut the left side. Right side's gonna have to fold to the P-Grens.
Bao got Sef tier 4 up and
The enemy has driven a wedge in our lines.
does have enough fuel for T-34-85 to keep a little bit more manpower.
Yeah,
And,
an 85 would be huge here. The Panzer IV still needs reps, but there's just no manpower down to help.
While in the middle, Panzer Grenadiers could have flanked that MG, but now light artillery gets called in on the MG-42 position.
That's some heavy
Enemy is taking
damage
our
light artillery.
territory.
VonIvan is building tier 4 now. What do you make of that? Probably going for the Tiger, I suppose.
Tiger, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Bao is still trying to cap a fuel. Barrages the assault grens. Oh, jeez, that was close.
Securing our territory.
That could have been ugly.
Yeah. Okay, that AT gun is all alone.
Had that shot connected, at least 3 models would have gone down with it.
Oh yeah, he just needed one connection, and the cons probably would have won that engagement. Flame piles on the right with some cons backing up. Oh, piles go home.
Guards now pushing to the left. Low health squad of assault grenadiers forced back home.
The LMGs make such a difference on those units.
Yeah.
MG42 in a good position there. Finally, Panzer IV is full health, coming back on the field.
85 is cooking for Bao. Should be out pretty soon.
Action all over the map here as the Panzer IV charges ahead. Guards trying to hold off the assault guns on the left. They whiff a nade. Panzer IV wiping these cons. They've got to get out of there. Good retreat path as they go around the house. And the guards on the left both lose to assault grens. Okay.
Oh, a couple of them get gunned down and retreat there. Heavy losses by that guard squad.
Yeah, that's an expensive loss. Oh, wait a minute. T-34-85 just popped.
Yep.
Okay, Panzerwerfer is cooking from VonIvan. I love that. Artie is a great idea considering how heavily
Opponents are seizing a sector.
BaoLiang has been relying on his support weapons.
Oh, low health Panzer Grenadier squad getting chased by 85 on the left-hand side.
Yep, they're going to make it home there. Cons in the center need to go home. Double AT guns pressing up with no support whatsoever. I don't know about that move.
Enemy is taking our territory.
85 pops in and joins the party. Going for some crush action. Juan is having none of it, but... Wait, what? What did he run over? Nothing.
Blew up some pipe stuff. Panzer IV pops in. The Panzerwerfer's on the field. Panzer IV is not going to be able to take on one of those heads up. Panzerwerfer fires the first volley. BaoLiang hears it. Fantastic dodge there. That was a sick dodge. Now he can basically press his advantage.
Yep. He's going for it. No AT snare capability by VonIvan.
Yeah, I think Von's in trouble here.
Mark target is on.
Yeah.
First shot misses, unfortunately for Bao. He's chasing.
Good hit.
Ooh, nice second shot connected. Panzer IV is running. One more shot. There we go.
There it is. If he can kill his Panzerwerfer, it's over. Panzerwerfer's driving into the woods.
Von is building a stew. Some pathing issues for Bao here, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. This
He's
Panzerwerfer
Panzerwerfer.
is like, I feel like it's like some Little Red Riding Hood shit, where it's like hiding the big bad wolves just driving around looking for him.
Yeah. It'd be cool ability if that, like, that 2 or 3 they can cloak.
That'd be dirty. Okay, the P-Werfer knows it's safe now. Oh, it's so funny. He made it out of there somehow. How the hell does VonIvan have 2 fuels after all this?
Yep. Only VonIvan thinks.
God damn it.
The enemy is attempting to steal our
That won't
sector.
last long, though. P-Grens are going to retake the left side VIP. Guards are kind of left out by themselves. Good dodge against the nade, though. Both of these guys' stamina has been outstanding these games.
Yeah, as games keep progressing, games get better and better.
Well, part of it is they're learning the map. Like they both really have a sense of where units should be, when they should be, where they should be, and how to kind of deal with the unit compositions based on the environment. Panzerwerfer. Oh, that MG's in trouble.
Something's gonna get killed here.
MG. Okay, it's still alive.
Enemy is gaining a foothold.
Pretty much entirely because it didn't have line of sight when it went over there.
Oh, but awkward retreat path by that MG42.
Does get the wipe on it, but the T-34 will not be denied.
Doob needs to get into position ASAP here. Completely out of position for VonIvan there.
Cons are in the way to block. And the AT guns get it flanked in the center. He's got to get those out of there.
Our opponents are seizing a sector.
Cons need to go home. They're going to run the gauntlet, but they'll ultimately make it. BaoLiang could get another tank here. Probably another T-34 would be a good idea. Good dodge on the nade in the center.
Seal it. Oh, and Stug is pushing forward.
That is a brave
This
move.
cover.
Mark target comes in. Oh no. Yeah, that is mark target. Yep. This last shot has to kill the stud. Oh, what?
Oh, missed. And
Oh my god. Okay.
there we go. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Forces have been reduced by 1.
That
That
was
was
scary.
just too much luck for VonIvan in this series, I guess.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
RNG gods have a way of figuring this stuff out.
Yeah, man. I mean, that was real close.
Enemy forces are
He's gonna get that
securing our
T-34
territory.
repped, and I do believe we're gonna see a second one here. As soon as he gets the manpower. I don't think VonIvan has a chance at this point, given his anti-tank capabilities and the fact that he has no fuel. He can get a Stug. He doesn't have packs. He doesn't have Shreks. Another barrage for the Werfer.
Hits absolutely nothing.
I just checked all the P-Gruns. None of them are getting Shreks because he cannot afford it.
Yep. You just trigger light artillery barrage somewhere. I just see it where.
I missed it. Probably on a fuel. T-34 back in.
Well, speaking of fuel, Bao is holding 2 fuels now. Remarkably.
Oh my god. Okay, now we know VonIvan's doomed.
The enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
Second T-34-85 cooking as we speak. Up to 80%. Should be out any second now.
Sturmgeschütz is ready for use.
I think this is over. Once this Stug dies and he sees that there are two T-34s, that should be it.
I mean, VonIvan did gamble with tier 4 and trying to save up for the Tiger, but that didn't pay off. Of course,
Yeah, that's true. I love, now see the center of the map? See how it's like wide open now? Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. That Stug is going to have to be a hero
Enemy has killed a machine gun.
to make all other heroes look kind of dumb.
yep.
Mark target coming in. That's a dead Stug.
Double T-34-85 assault pushing in. Shades of 5 minutes ago.
Great shot through the hedge.
There we go.
And that's a dead VonIvan. And he taps. BaoLiang coming back again.
3-2. Business is picking up, ladies and gentlemen. Getting
Dude.
better and better. Well done, Bo.
That was a sick match.
I believe players requested 5 minutes for a break. So
Totally fair. Totally fair. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I also have to go choke the rooster.
Yep, go for it. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to take 5 as well, guys. Be right back.
All right, I'm back, baby. Tunes, it's best of 7, so it's $70. So players taking a little bit of a break. We'll start shortly with Game 6. Oh, there's timer actually.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Okay. You hear me?
Yep.
Alright, I'm bringing you in. This series has been fucking insane.
Yeah. Imagine if Val made a comeback and won all of the games until the end.
Yeah, now I didn't think this was going to happen, but now it actually is seems totally plausible that if Bao wins this game, we go to Game 7 on Crossroads.
We were joking earlier earlier during the series when Ball was down 3-0. Next 4 games, easy peasy.
Right?
So who knows? Here we go.
Game 6.
Man, this is intense. Whew.
Yeah, this has been fucking bonkers. Like, I don't understand how Vaughn maintains map control the way he does. Like, I don't know what... I should watch that closer because it's like he always has something out capping everything that Bao can't contend. It's not even Bao's fault.
Yeah, but you know what's even more impressive about VonIvan? Even though he has a whole bunch of units capping around the map, he's still engaging in active combat versus the opposition and still wins the engagements with lesser amount of units, which is surprising to me. I mean, either he has got his positioning down to a T or just has a luck on his side all the time. I just don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
Like, I can't explain it. Like, he loses an engagement, pulls back, but like majority of the map has already been capped by some random units that haven't participated in engagements for God knows how long.
I'm going to take these last 48 seconds to plug the Master League again. It is a league. Every 2 months we'll have big-ass tournaments hosted by AE and his posse and others down the road to keep the competitive 1v1 scene plowing ahead. The link is there. Support that if you can afford it and if you like the competitive scene, because right now we're up to $1,400 tournament every 2 months. Which is unprecedented, so if you can, get on board. You want to intro the players? Do it up.
It's still waiting for the match to begin.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're in a Game 6 of the Best of 7 series between Captain Chaos himself, VonIvan playing as USF, and self-proclaimed B4 God, BaoLiang playing as Zostier.
That's right. They both go close quarters combat units. I think they've seen the potential of using them on this map, but BaoLiang also seeing the potential for machine gun play, as that is the first unit he's going to pop here.
By Flash, did you know that BaoLiang and I are the only people that have 100 kills with B-Force? 10 kills with B-Force in Go2 community?
I totally believe that.
Yeah. Does that make me a semi-B4 God?
I'd say you're like a B4 demigod.
Demigod, there we go. Okay, I'll take that.
That seems fair.
That seems fair. Anyways, what do we got going on? We got Mechanized Assault opted for BaoLiang, of course. Assault Grenadiers are going to play the major infantry role for him yet again. And VonIvan again with the patented Mechanized Company and WC-51 action, which is already out, I guess, and capping the adjacent point up north.
Yeah, his WC-51s haven't really been doing what he's done with them in the past. It's almost... I've seen him use 2 of them in tandem, and that's where it gets real scary.
Yeah. I
How
mean,
are we doing, Corex?
we could theoretically see 2 WC-51s in this game, especially because of Assault Grenadiers from Bao, so it would make sense, but I'm not sure if Vaughn is going to risk it. Obviously, he does need to invest some additional fuel into the Jeep. Not much, but still, he would probably prefer a Stuart than the 2 WC-51s.
That's the thing, man. Like, as soon as you see assault guns, you know your light vehicles are far more effective. And if you just have some minesweepers with your Stuart, I don't see how the Axis can deal with it.
Rifle squad getting assaulted down south. Oh, Vaughn is not looking. He's about to lose a rifle squad.
Oh my god. He was chasing down the MG in the center.
Yeah.
We have a fresh grenadier squad.
Does not get the MG42 advantage. Bao now.
He just taps. We go straight to game 7. Oh.
Yeah. Lost the rifle. I'm out of here.
Honestly, dude, look, he's not looking good. And he doesn't have 2 fuels. I mean, what more do I need to say? He is moving his all of his infantry, all 2 units, left to try to maybe get a wipe on these assault grens on the left, but that may be wishful thinking.
That's a long shot.
He does have rear echelon. He's trying to grab the cutoff there.
The sector has been cut off.
Go home. You need to go home, sir. Sir.
Yes.
Sir. Not worth it. Like, at all. Oh, yeah, he's gonna wipe him. You gotta be shitting me.
What? Really?
What? Wow.
Rear echelons, couple more bursts. Nope. Nope. Ball lives.
That is shocking. Okay.
But
Well,
rifle get gunned down and retreat though, down to 2 models.
Co giveth and Co taketh away. I mean, Vaughn's had quite a bit of, not quite a bit, but he's had a decent amount of luck in a certain number of scenarios here, so
Yeah.
it's only fair that it goes the other way. And BaoLiang has cut off VonIvan from the entirety of the map, except for the free points that he is allotted. MG42 in VonIvan's building now,
Enemy is taking our
covering the
territory.
cutoff. Again,
That lieutenant could get suppressed. There we go.
yeah, that's great placement by BaoLiang. I mean, he's taking advantage of these buildings. These guys are really starting to figure these out.
Vaughn is now started pumping out cavalry riflemen. Of course, great unit versus assault grenadiers.
Yeah, they are, and they do have a little bit of AT capability, which is always nice.
Although I do not believe that VonIvan gets Thompsons on his cavalry riflemen. I'm not sure I've seen at least one upgrade in the previous games.
Assault nades.
Oh, gotta practice that right hand.
Well, so that tank is not a hedgerow, right? It's a tank. It's 2 stories tall. So trying to throw over it like he did doesn't work. It does work on the pipes, and that's another dimension that'll need to be learned. The cavalry rifles are gonna go down.
Oh wow,
We lost an
Dude.
infantry unit. They got wiped out.
Vaughn is not having a good day in this
Did he forget the
particular game.
Wheaties after the first 2-3 games?
Yeah.
Man, BaoLiang looking very dominant here. He's putting.
If Bao wins this game, I'm literally gonna flip out.
I think he is, man. The WC-51 on the right's taking a lot of MG bursts. And he's getting tellers down on the left, although he might not get it up in time. Okay, no, he does. He distracts the rifles just enough, so he'll be able to get that in.
WC-51 with a single kill gets saved.
Bao's units are so weak, he needs to go home now. Yep, he does. piles are going to try to slow him down a little bit, but
50 cal does a quick work with those pioneers. Forces a retreat there.
Our opponents are seizing a sector.
WC-51 will get fully repped here. Bao's next move, I suppose, would be
The enemy is
Tier
attempting
3?
to steal our sector.
He still doesn't have a fuel.
Oh,
Nope.
he's getting the 250 half track now.
Interesting. Okay, so he's probably going to rely on shreked up Grens, but right now those Grens, assault Grens, are going to do an enormous amount of damage to these weakened American units that don't have an ambulance yet.
Mechanized platoon command post has been researched for VonIvan. Sure, on Stuart is up next probably.
Yep, I buy that. 50's going to try to set up and mitigate this half track, but I don't see that happening. The lieutenant's going to get a volley in. Doesn't do much damage though. WC-51 in trouble on the right. Half track on the left in trouble. Got to get out of there.
Oh, Bao is not looking. One more shot will do it.
Try to
Missed.
attack ground.
Yeah.
Jesus. Not that
I mean,
time, Vaughn. Not that time.
No, that's, once is okay, but 3 times in a series, not.
It's just bananas.
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay. Stuart and ambulance popping simultaneously here. Or cooking, rather, I should say. If he hits this Teller mine on the left, that's kind of a wrap.
Yep.
I
And
feel like...
Teller mine should be one-shotting the Stuart, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes, yes, it does. Where's he gonna go? Where are you gonna go, little Stuart? He doesn't have... Oh, no, he does have minesweepers, but I don't think he's seen this Teller yet. Bao immediately goes for the cutoff, which should draw the Stuart in that direction.
We are losing a sector.
Yeah, this Stuart's about to die. Goodbye. All right, there you go. Dude.
Sick. Speechless.
BaoLiang is on fire, man.
Yep.
Like,
He
he's
got
like
pissed
Dikembe Mutombo, just stuffing everything that VonIvan is throwing down this game.
Yeah, he actually put in a chat, I'm not really amused by the chat comments, and he probably got pissed the fuck off and started putting in a second gear. Started killing everything. I'll show you. You noobs.
Right? Corex. Hey, everyone see the process is most balanced.
The enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
Corex, send me that message after this round. I'll answer that in the middle of the match.
Oh, and Rifleman, veteran Rifleman's in trouble now. Oh, get lasered the fuck down. Good lord. VonIvan loses yet another squad.
Half track, getting kills in. I don't know if I do this.
Got base inspection by 250.
Wow.
Our industry
Even the
grows.
medic
What
gets
the
it in the head. Ambulance stolen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! That could have been epic.
Oh my
and 250
God.
dies.
BaoLiang.
Oh, Jeep gets the kill on the 250.
Yeah, 250 was already awful close. Oh, Jesus, Bazooka goes in and destroys that tank there. WC-51 can't take on the FG. Dude, Bao's got it. We're going to game 7, bro.
Yeah,
100%.
for sure. I mean, I don't know how Bao can lose this.
I don't know why VonIvan still, like, does he think he can, I mean... Am I missing something? Like...
No, I mean, a whole bunch of misplays by VonIvan. I mean, obviously. Bao is no spring chicken. He'll take advantage of the mistakes, obviously, so...
Of course, I'm looking at unit composition, and somehow it looks like the number of units at least is the same.
Is ready for assignment.
But obviously, Bao is looking very strong here. He's got the
Yeah.
entire map too, finally, including both fuels. WC-51 in trouble.
Territory is
No, he's gotta get
DPS
out.
getting DPS hard and
Enemy
Yep.
is taking our territory.
activates the step on it ability. Gets the hell out of there.
50 pushes out the info on the right, although double hit MG42 should keep that in their hands. Vaughn gets cut off on the left, but he's going to be forced out by these assault NGs, or these assault grins and P grins. Tier 3 up from Bao. It's only a matter of time now.
Yep. He needs around 20 fuel in order to secure Panzer IV.
Oh, retreat assault nade goes in, wipes the rear echelon. Absolutely great assault nade from Bao.
Our opponents are seizing a sector.
Woo.
Dude.
God damn.
Dude.
What is going on? Are we missing something?
Sick series is what's going on. Stuart cooking and Austin cooking at the same time.
The enemy has driven a wedge in our lines.
Dude, you know what I'm thinking? Bao comes back from 3 down to 4-3. I'm gonna throw in another $30, man. Like, he deserves it.
You're gonna put up to $100?
MG.
Yeah, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is insanity.
This is beyond insanity.
Ostwind ready for deployment.
And Osman now hits the field. Forget about
Enemy
B4.
is taking our territory.
BaoLiang wants to. Oh,
Landmine goes down.
WC-51 eats another teller.
Ton of retreating units getting hit.
Stuart now engaging with Panzer Grenadiers. Bao seems to be wasting a little bit of time with sticking that engagement until Osman gets in a more advantageous position. Here we go. Osman is chasing now. A lot of rear armor hits now.
Awesome, gonna do terrible damage here.
We are losing a sector.
Oof. Lucky Osman. Oh, but the rear echelon is retreating. One model left. Osman could be prioritizing that, wiping that
Enemy
unit.
is attempting to steal our sector.
There we go. Rear echelons go down. Osman will get snared, but Bao does not give two flying fucks. He's going in for the base rate.
Oh! It's-
Wipes the 50 cal. Oh, and wipes the cavalry.
Our opponents are seizing a sector.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's what I've been doing now. If he's repairing the Stuart, I mean, he could theoretically counter with Lieutenant and the Stuart, but highly unlikely.
No, this is a. So when you cut off a man's legs and drag him through the desert, that's what's
Okay.
happening right now. And Bao hasn't.
We are
The guy with the
losing
legs
a
hasn't
sector.
bled out yet. He's bleeding very fast.
Very fast. Then started to crawl back home with the Stuart advancing. Stuart
Stewart
getting
can't win this. Double Zoots though.
Oh, Osman could go down. Nope.
Alright, there goes your Stewart.
Well, I was just gonna stick in the engagement.
It doesn't matter, man. It's, Jesus Christ.
We have lost.
Fun, you only have 3 units left. Just tap. And he does! Game 7!
Good lord.
Woo!
Yeah. Full sweaty mode.
Dude.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Quote, great Derek Lewis from UFC. And they asked him, why'd you take your pants off? My balls is hot.
Plain and simple.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, someone was asking a question in chat. Feel free to do so now because the guys might take a quick break. We're going to Crossroads.
Crossroads, who gets a faction selection? Did we count the VPs or do we want to do another flip?
What do you think, Sturm?
I mean, I don't think anybody counted the VIPs, so...
No.
Unless one of them objects, what I usually do is when I don't count them, I just flip another coin. And let one player...
Corex86 says, hey, so everyone says the Crossroads is the most balanced map in the game currently, with no walls and excessive hedgerow. So does that mean walls in the map make the map less balanced? The answer to that is very complicated. Is that I would say because Bao's ranked lower, right? He should get faction pick, maybe.
I mean, okay, sure. Well, I was gonna say flip it, but
I didn't think we were gonna get this far. That makes it easier. Oh my god, dude, Ploesti has been delivering.
yep.
In spades. After the first two games, I'm like, man, I don't know. This is just one guy kicking the shit out of the other guy. Nope.
Been going.
Bingo bango. Alright, I'm gonna bring you in.
I was expecting Vaughn to lose at least the first game until he warms up. That's like a really weird thing is happening now. He won the first two games quite easily. Third game was so-and-so, right, as far as effort required. But then Bao just went bananas and like, woo!
Bao has really, like, it almost seems like he needed to warm up, and once he got warmed up, he was good. But both of these guys have started to figure out how to play that map, like, for sure. Comrade, thanks, Paul. Like,
If you're talking about the current form, I mean, obviously Bao has been streaming a lot more lightly than VonIvan, so he's more practiced than his clanmate, obviously. So from like form perspective, I mean, you got to give it to Bao at this point. But
yeah, very true.
you know, VonIvan is no slouch either. That's just hasn't been playing lately.
Everybody, we got a 2-minute wait, so yeah. Holy shit. I'm feeling good. I'm glad those version 3 changed. I'm glad I didn't go version 3 and we stuck with V2 overhaul. I'm glad we got this set going. I'm glad these guys are playing so well, and I'm glad I just finished the last of my Kraken.
Yeah, is version 3 out?
Yeah, I know. Thank you, 900. We're waiting 2 minutes for the game to start. Timer's on.
Solid copy.
That is 900, everyone.
Did you just get some goodbye?
Oh, always. That's 900,
Always.
our resident mod for cash games from now on, apparently, because he's doing a good job. He's fucking killing it.
Oh, he's been laying down some heavy law.
Fucking ain't right.
Infidels. Yeah, pound them motherfuckers.
900 has no mercy.
Ban everyone.
Get some.
Ban everyone. Just leave creative name to me. I'm gonna ban it with an appetite. I'm joking. I love your creative name. I love you, man.
Yeah, normally I'm pretty light on everybody. I had 900. I had out bands like I hand out gift subs. Get some.
Hasn't started yet, folks.
Yeah, we're still waiting a minute, guys. Dude, my stream's been up for like almost 5 hours now. I did not think this was going to go this long. I'll remember this next time you suggest we go best of 7. But, dude, if we had gone best of 5, we would never have gone, right? It would have been 3-0.
It would have been over, yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been 3-0, yeah.
Like, the best of 7 is really gives players a chance to feel each other's tactics out. And in the case of a brand new map, or what is effectively a new map to them, gives them a chance to feel the map out. Now, Crossroads, there's no excuses. And they both wanted to pick the factions that they are right now. So, this is it.
Yep. I think both players are happy faction-wise.
Yeah.
Well, so that's good.
Yep. Well, it's Crossroads. Like, I mean, everything should play here, regardless of the side, regardless of the faction.
Yeah. But, you know, players have preference, right? Like,
Certainly.
It's not...
Yeah. Okay. In the South, playing as the Soviet Union on Game 7. This is best of 7.
We have more
Is
conscripts
BaoLiang.
at our disposal.
And in the North, VonIvan playing Azos there. Immediately going Mechanized Assault Doctrine yet again.
Yep,
To
indeed.
try to-
And second...
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm running out of gas, man. Go ahead.
Right. I don't know if you ran out of gas or you just finished.
Both.
or you were still waiting to say something.
Holy shit.
Yeah, standard conscript opening for BaoLiang. Second cons coming out, going to the left. Meanwhile, conscript squad and a engineer going to the right.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised VonIvan's going Assaultgrins again. I don't know. I mean, Askrins. I mean, he did well on the previous matches with Assaultgrins, but I feel like Crossroads, while it can kind of use anything, like any doctrine, any faction, at the same time, I don't me personally don't like using Assaultgrins here, but I'm sure he's got a plan.
Yep. I mean, maybe just plans to play as previously played. Maybe he just realized he made a lot of mistakes, and he just making a note of that. And
if he corrects those mistakes, he can just kind of win. Yeah.
Yeah, and then tries to correct the mistakes and then go cruising from there.
And MG42 in big trouble immediately.
Yeah, again, you got to question his positioning on these MG42s. I mean, sure, in 2 games ago he got his MG down to vet 3, but he has been flanked so many goddamn times. Positioning a little bit off.
Yeah, BaoLiang is playing like a man on fire. Like he's
and Bao, yeah, she's fully capitalizing on these little mistakes.
I feel like he's like a Rottweiler on a puppy when those MGs get flanked like that. It's just there's not a lot he can do about it, and when he tries to, he doesn't have enough support. Bao even gets up the cover just in time on the cutoff. Wow.
One of the conscripts decided he is going to be more protected on the outside of the cover, and the whole squad gets suppressed there in the middle.
That could have been a much bigger problem than it was just now.
And of course, the smartass gets a bullet to the head. The only one.
Totally fair. Karma. I can dig that.
Panzer Grenadiers cooking for VonIvan now.
Yeah, this looks very familiar. BaoLiang is not committed to attacking yet, though.
I think he wants to finish with the bang, and I think we're going to see a surprise B4 down the road. Don't quote me on it, but it'd be so cool if he knocked out a couple of units with the B4 before he finished the game.
He could. The assault lanes go off in the south, kind of missing the conscripts altogether.
Of course, these assault nades are rather expensive, 30 munitions, especially early in the game. That sets you back with the bunker.
Yeah, the
With
bunker and the kind of the necessity for tellers.
Yeah, especially when you have assault units. You have 3 assault, or rather 4 assault units in the field.
Yeah.
They're gonna bound to get some bullets, right?
Oh, yeah. Assault friends on the right looking dangerously low. They get out. A lot of forces coming in from Vaughn. He is going to cap up the left and the right simultaneously here once he pushes these off.
Panzer Grenadiers on a good distance to engage for disengagement down south. Sure, they're getting flamed, but they're also putting a lot of damage on these nears.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
I'm just now realizing I didn't save game 4. I hope one of these guys did. Not that it matters. I mean, shit, we already cast it, but... And, the
Yeah,
analysis
I always forget to save, and I always forget to take note of it.
The first 2 games I didn't save, the rest of them were saved, though. One of them might have saved it, I'll ask him later. Bunker does get up from VonIvan. He's going to have enough to immediately get his medic out, which he needs.
Yep. Bunker is up. Vaughn does have enough units for medic station.
Yep, green cover going up in the center. Assaultgren's kind of surrounded here. He's going to take up that nice little V-shaped cover.
That's such a good cover there.
Oh, yeah. You know, I haven't actually casted the game on Pro in years.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Woo!
Dude,
Oh.
that could have been worse. That could have been worse.
I already saw 2 conscript squads gone.
Yeah, I was like, okay, well, VonIvan wins. He's-
Oh, and BaoLiang with the Land-Lease tactics, and immediately gets the Dushka out.
Oh, nice.
What is he cooking now?
Okay, we're probably going to see that half-track.
With the guards, 510 manpower with 30 fuel.
Although he's sitting on an absurd amount of fuel right now.
Panzer Grenadiers standing by.
Okay, Pigren half-track is out. I'm not sure. Does Bao have 18-8s? He does have 18-8s. Okay, he got those real quick.
Yep.
He's going to try to prevent the cutoff from being taken here.
Didn't get surprised.
Okay, pilots go right home. Engineers, rather. Yeah, guards in the half-track could do the trick, because he could chase that the opposing half-track down. But a lot of light vehicle play. I like it.
Yep. Dushka in position, although the Assault Grenadiers got behind the cover. Shouldn't be getting suppressed yet. There we go, they get suppressed now. Meanwhile, MG42 yet again flanked.
Beautiful play through the hedges there and the fire up. MG42 has no chance whatsoever, although, oh, nope, I have been corrected by the half-track, is coming in hot. Does snare it. Second con coming in, gonna get a second snare off, he's got plenty of munis. Nope.
Yeah, he's not gonna say it, he can't kill it, there's no follow-up.
Yeah, no.
Although there was a 3rd squad on the completely left-hand side flanking.
Yeah, Bao's in not a great position here. He was trying to pick off that machine gun. Bao's gonna need to go home. He's just trying to hold him off just long enough so his Dushka could get out. Good play by VonIvan. Ultimately, he zoomed in and saved his MG just in time. And Bao does have heals, so he's going to get right back into business. Although he needs to build his tiers up. He's got fuel up the wazoo. He needs to spend it.
Yep, Battle Phase 2 is getting researched as we speak. Of course, he's going to skip Tier 2 altogether and go straight for Tier 3 rather.
Yeah. Flame Engineers doing great damage to those assault grens. And Dushka seals the skirmish there. Khan's on the left side, going to push up against P-Grens, long range.
The enemy is encroaching on our territory.
Again, Vaughn holding majority of the map, even though Bao hasn't lost any major engagements.
Flame engineers need to be a little bit careful over there.
.250 half-track all patched up with flamethrowers side of it.
Salt Grands flanking the Dushka with the salt nades. Great maneuver by VonIvan. Huge damage done.
Conscripts on the completely opposite side of the map are getting burned to the crisp there, and supported, well supported by Panzer Grenadiers. About 4 models.
VonIvan looking better here. He's stopped 2 of BaoLiang's main assaults here, and they're paying off. There's the Guards half-track. Okay, this should turn things around. I haven't seen any mines lead from VonIvan. And that machine gun is going to be very squishy when this half-track comes in.
Von has a Het-1 machine gun, which he can pop lasers at any point. Potentially counter this M5.
Yeah, immediately retreats. Guards pop out. He's going to cap and probably upgrade that thing to have a 50. Speaking of the devil, there's the 50. Quad 50's up. Now these guards can take assault grins, especially with a nade thrown like that. Great nade there.
Structure or vehicle can now be repaired.
Dushka and M5 now combination for BaoLiang, pushing towards the middle. Oh, well, actually.
Dude, what is better than a Thompson submachine gun, honestly?
I don't know. PPSH?
Hell no. Not in this American's opinion.
I know where you were going, so I just wanted to throw it up. I wanted to throw a little
poke the bear.
Wheels there. Yeah.
Guard's gonna have to go home when this MG42 gets in position.
Yeah.
BaoLiang's back in this, capping up the right side. Now this quad's gonna be a big problem for VonIvan. He either needs to get Shrek'd up Grans, which he does. He is
unfortunate
upgrading.
Positioning on that barbed wire behind the sandbags there on the left. Conscript still had the green cover, even though barbed wire was there. A couple of details seem to.
Oh, cons on the left are dead, very dead.
Yeah, Bao not paying attention.
Yeah, just too much going on. These guys have been playing for like 4 hours now. Like, almost without stopping. Dushka in the center, he's got to get out of the house. Cons on the right. Quad. There's just action all over the friggin' map here.
Oh, 250 with Panzer Shreks.
Uh-oh.
One connects, the other one misses.
Oh, Jesus. Dude, you gotta keep backing up, sir. Oh, sick Shrek Faust. Or Shrek volley there.
Conscripts are roaring, trying to get a snare off. Good lord, not gonna happen. Well, never mind. Nope, not gonna happen.
No, not gonna happen. Guards are kind of idle there in the center middle. He's trying to micro machine guns. There's just too much going on.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
Dushka's well in position to support this next engagement here on the right.
Yeah, VonIvan is playing so well this game, honestly. Like, diving on that quad, he recognized there was nothing really covering it.
Oh, we got P4 now hitting the field for VonIvan. I haven't seen that coming.
900, you're 100% right there.
This is going to be rough for Bao now. This needs to get in a position ASAP.
Yeah, this is going to have to be a heroic AT gun here. Oh, retreat nade. Oh, great retreat nade. Holy shit.
Oof.
Von will not be denied.
Oh, turning it up a notch here in this final game.
Oh, God.
When the money's on the line, Juan is...
he wants it.
He wants it badly.
Attempting to capture our territory.
Oh, and Vaughn is going for the base MGs now. The left base MG is about to go down. Oh, wait. He's retreating. One more Shrek shot will do it.
Gets pinned. Meanwhile, Bao's trying to counterattack with everything he's got on the right side. The AT gun's out of position, though. Can't afford not to have that where he needs it. Bao's a ton of fuel, though, man. I feel like... Oh, Jesus. Shot there. He doesn't have anyone there for a snare, sadly. Another Panzer IV cooking. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy. Maybe we should have kept playing on Ploesti. BaoLiang was shredding on that. Jesus. Yeah, someone said I was rooting for Bao. Honestly, I love both of these guys, both these players. There aren't a lot of American players, and these are two of my favorites, certainly. But Von is just looking so strong here. I am definitely rooting for the underdog because I just want to see a sick game. Bao is hanging in there, though. I'm not sure what he's going to do to try to handle this next Panzer IV.
I mean, it's not like Bao played badly. He just...
No.
VonIvan played insanely.
Exactly. Yeah, he did have one idle unit on the left, but again, we're on hour 4. Like, this is a best of 7, which is a great way to get a good resolution on who is, you know, good. And frankly, both of these guys are looking pretty damn equal to me over the course of the series.
Are you saying next series we do between these two guys will be best of 11?
Best of 11. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Oh, God.
What would that be? That would be like $110.
Jesus Christ. It'd be like 17 hours.
The enemy is taking what we have secured.
Oh.
The building in the center goes down hard. He runs in a little bit of trouble here, but they're going to be able to get home. As soon as this second Panzer IV gets repped and comes in, I think it's in trouble. If Bao can wipe one of these unexpectedly, if he can wipe one of these P4s, he is kind of back in business because he has 2 AT guns. Or he will have 2 AT guns.
I mean, it's not like he can't counter the units. He's just having trouble positioning his AT guns in a proper manner to get some of these force off guard.
Yeah, dude, this half track with the P-Grens is just disgusting.
One of our machine guns has been silenced.
Dushka goes down.
Yeah. Those rifles are in trouble too. Throws a nade. Didn't really do much there. AT gun's about to get overrun by 3 pieces of armor.
Here comes the chaos, ladies and gentlemen. VonIvan, the chaos man.
The last throw of the dice with every vehicle he has. AT guns are in place. Snares are going in. Panzer IV is low.
Von has had enough of this shit. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the communists burn. Panzer IV goes down. Half track goes down.
This takes out one Panzer IV, yeah.
Yeah, P-Grens are in the base, but they're healthy enough where they're doing damage. AT gun goes down. Tries a bundle nade. Bao's gonna go for the AT gun if he can get onto it before he come on, pick it up. There he goes.
Well, you know what? This P4 could go down. Oh, never mind.
He's gotta man the Zis and then put guys on it there, reinforce it.
Oh, never.
No.
Forget about it.
I'm gonna try to beat this Panzer IV to death with 18 nades.
Yeah, throw the sticks out even.
Right? He does. Bao somehow gets his Dushka back on the right. Khans decide not to mess with the P4 in the meantime.
Waiting for the reload. Of course, he does have a Ziz gun there.
Oh shit, he's got an empty one. Yeah, take that one. Couple of assault nades.
Assault nades go off, yeah.
God, those assault guns will not die. This is ridiculous. Oh no, MG42's there now. One more of anything will kill that P4.
Just spit at it. Spit on it.
Tell
Spit on
the
it,
officer his mother is not a very beautiful woman and that tank will explode.
Verbally assault the tank, goddammit.
And BaoLiang surrenders.
Oh, well played, VonIvan.
Wow.
Oh. What a series, goddamn.
Dude. An absolute cocker of a series.
Woo. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
All I have to say is
I think we saw everything these players had.
everything.
These guys threw everything but the kitchen sinks at each other.
Yeah. That was an insane series. Like, absolutely off the chain. The reason I wanted to do this was for PLOSD testing. Now, we got... personally, I got more than I was expected. Yeah. Bananas. I don't know what you guys think of PLOSD at this point. You can see where Vaughn just kind of took over the other P4s, but as far as I can tell, that the foundation of that map should be extremely strong. BaoLiang's in the chat. Yeah, I would say I've never seen that bug, that 18-8 bug. Have you, Storm Tiger?
No, I'm just as perplexed as you are, guys. I mean, it seems that a whole bunch of folks are reporting random snare bugs all of a sudden, even though Balance team attempted to fix at least the Panzerfaust bug. So I don't know how they managed to mess up all the other ones.
I don't know. I'm sure they'll fix it in time, but that game could have changed everything too, honestly. Like, that 18-8 might have changed things. It's hard to tell. You have to go back and see the replay, but frankly, well played, everybody. Like, BaoLiang, VonIvan, the United States is here in force. Code 2, and that was just a sick series.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like VonIvan's going to take home the 70 schmeckles.
Yeah, well earned.
Well earned. BaoLiang,
better luck next time.
yeah, I mean, I have keys. A developer for a game called Synthetic gave me a bunch of keys to give out to winners, and I am going to give BaoLiang a key to that game because he played out of his mind, and he's certainly earned something. VonIvan, excellent game.
Yep.
VonIvan, now that VonIvan and BaoLiang have played the map in a thorough, very thorough way, I would like to get their thoughts on the map, because they're going to have a... Now, normally when you ask people to test, they'll play a game or two and they'll be like, eh. But when you have to play, like, in a competitive manner like that, you really get a feel for what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it seems like Bao has been able to adapt more successfully than VonIvan in that map.
Yeah, honestly, like BaoLiang felt like VonIvan kind of got it early, and then BaoLiang went, oh, and then he started picking apart all the little tricks that can be eked out of PLOSD Outskirts.
Yep.
Just so sick.
I mean, I haven't seen anything weird on this version of the map, so I just can't comment on it. Nothing comes to my mind. I mean, obviously, got a couple of moves with the house jumping in and out, a couple of plays there that were really nicely done. Had some of those moves not worked as expected or something like that, we could probably comment on that. But other than that, the only problem that we concluded was that wood that has green cover around the whole thing.
Yes, there is that one small
side,
part. Yeah. Yep, that's a good to remember. I did take a screenshot of that, so I can fix that later. But
so other than that, I haven't noticed anything. I mean, I guess I've seen a lot of games played on the previous version of the map, but this version of the map seems to me like it follows the same spirit of the previous ones, but just here and there, small little things that we may have noticed. So that's it. Other than that, it's just spiritually the virtually identical map to the previous ones that we played.
yeah, it's certainly very similar, and the changes that were made clear up some concerns I had in the center, and
yeah, those pipes, in my opinion, at least work well, because it's not about the middle anymore. A lot more engagements are going on the flanks, which I thought was good.
Yeah, certainly. And the VP's changing from cutoffs to a setup. The VP's being near the center, but still split up by that big pipe, or the big tank there, seemed to work enough. Like, it kept action spread, certainly. Like, there's action all across that map the whole time.
Yeah, I can see why you wanted to test something out, but unfortunately, I think that design where VPs are cutoffs as well is a little bit too progressive for what we got going on here in Company Heroes in general. It's more of a... I wouldn't be surprised, for example, if Trick did something like that and tried to sell us a great map, right? I'm not saying it was bad, but it was different, right? And I'm not sure that all of the folks were sold on that nuance, right? Especially in competitive environment. So
certainly, yeah. Yeah, no, the I know if something doesn't work, I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't, but I wanted to try that because I thought it had potential. That was one of the sort of middling things that I wasn't sure about, but I was 100% certain, 99% certain that the building configuration and the roundabout cutoffs foundationally are correct, and that seems to be great. But changing the cutoffs from VPs to normal points and shifting VPs certainly made the map better, 100%.
Yeah, there is a post by Love Nest in about the last tournament that AE organized, and he specifically talked about this particular map, and I forget what he mentioned about the buildings, but he seemed to have some sort of issue with the building.
Yeah, he said, well, he said none of the new maps had any significant buildings, and I was reading that with a lot of confusion. Like, Love Nest is an outstanding player. He knows exactly what he's doing, obviously, but I don't think he played the map that much. Like, if he just played a best-of-7 series like we just did, I'd be shocked if he had the same opinion at the end. But he did say he does need to play the map more. I've been talking to him privately. He says he does need to get more games in on the map, which
I would
totally
probably look for his opinion about those buildings and see how he feels about that, because his opinion is obviously I don't want to say correct, but has some weight behind it. So
no, it's the guys who are top tier, you weigh their opinion more. It's just how it works.
Yeah,
it's they played outstanding. Love Nest and a bunch of the other top tier guys, I'm sure, will start getting their hands on this as we do more games. And
All right. What do you want to do for the payout? I'm gonna pay out $50, and then you cover them with 20. Okay?
Yeah, if you'd like to do that, that sounds great, man. Thanks for chipping in, and thanks for coming in and casting too. That was sick.
Problem.
That would have been really brutal on my own.
I would have probably passed out after game 5.
Game 5, just like, whatever.
Oh yeah, this guy's building some unit, whatever. He picked whatever commander, and we're on whatever map.
Yeah, man. Honestly, guys, thanks for watching and tuning in here. Again, I'm going to push the Master League because what we just did will look like peanuts next to the tournaments that we have every 2 months. So certainly, if you can afford it, support that. We'll get these guys
folks,
paid out.
So if for nothing only but $5, it's like price of a subscription for your favorite streamer, except 100% goes towards the tourney funds. So Jeff Bezos is not taking a dime out of that money.
That's right. He doesn't need it. He's going to be okay. BaoLiang, I did give BaoLiang a key to that game. It's called Synthetic on Steam, guys. The dev generously gave me a bunch of keys for casts like this, so check out this game called Synthetic. It's sick as hell. Yeah, the other guy talking in here is Sturm Tiger Gaddafi, for everyone's reference.
Who?
I think that's it, man.
Yep.
That's a good 5-hour cast for you. Thank you, Geral Growl Jung Default. We'll continue developing this map and getting it as tight as humanly possible for the inevitable future tournaments, and we'll keep doing some cash games. I'm sure Sturm Tiger will host some more on his channel, and we'll have
next week.
There you go, next week.
We're not stopping with the cash games,
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Can't stop. Won't stop. Next week we're gonna have another top players of Company Heroes 2 duking it out. It's not gonna be on custom maps because I changed the format a little bit.
There you go.
I do a coin flip and let the winner pick either the map or the faction. So
Sure.
kind
Yeah.
of mixing it up with the formats.
Yeah, certainly. I'm here developing maps specifically, so we'll definitely have different formats, but that makes total sense. Someone's asking what time your stuff starts.
I don't know. It depends when I get the players in. It's usually every week, either Saturday or Sunday. I don't have a scheduled time because it gets hectic with arranging the matches and whatnot. Because not everybody's available. Then you have the time difference and whatnot. So it's kind of to be honest, it's hell. So it's gonna be weekly series, but I can't promise the time.
Yeah.
Just make sure you follow my channel, and whenever I go online, I should catch.
Yeah, look at Sturm Tiger Gaddafi's channel in on Twitch, guys. It's just Sturm Tiger Gaddafi, all one word, right?
Cutting off there, White Flash.
It's all just Sturm Tiger Gaddafi, one word there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there you have it. Holy monkeys. All right. Thanks for the follows and the views, everybody. Continue to support the mapping scene. That's another thing is there is a Code 2 World Builders Discord specifically to help people test and design maps. So hop in there if you get an opportunity. Mapper's always looking for help. There you go. There's Sturm Tiger's channel. Definitely go over there and check him out for Cash Games Weekly. And I think I'm gonna raid somebody here.
Yep.
That's about it. Let's see.
Nobody playing Code 2 now? What the hell?
Thank you, Jay, for the follow there.
You got Major Bowles, you got Nathan, Freeze, been streaming for quite some time now. And the rest I have no idea who they are. You there?
Yeah,
White
yeah,
Flash?
sorry. Talking to BaoLiang in a All right. Goodbye, everyone, and
See
Godspeed.
you guys. Godspeed.
Oh God, you're not shitting me. No one's playing. Well, I'm gonna give you to Mr. Saipan because this guy's streaming all the time, Code 2, and there's no
Yeah.
one else. Cheers, everybody. Stay healthy. Don't forget the Kraken.